All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't he be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill.
Wow. It's a full spaceship Earth tonight. But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and happy Wednesday. The last Wednesday in September 2025. Wow. It is the last Wednesday. Sorry, that realization just hit me. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from City Walk here at Universal Orlando Resort. As guests behind me are coming in to enjoy the parks today, shopping, dining, and then parking, theme parking, as they ride the rides here at Universal. And we're glad you guys could join us here today. I'm glad I finally got here. I tell you what, man, it was rough on the road this morning. But finally made it here, and glad that you guys are here in the chat as well. My name's Chris, if you've never joined us here before, and this channel, Ear to Ear Magic, is a family-friendly streaming channel where every weekday, Monday through Friday, we bring you here to the parks at Universal and Walt Disney World so that you can see what's going on, talk about the news, get an idea and an insight of what's really happening here live, and hopefully maybe even prepare you for an upcoming trip here to Central Florida to the parks that so many people from all over the world come here on a regular basis. I will be taking care of the camera today. Hope you guys will be jumping in and taking care of the live chat with the Magic Crew. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing today? Good to see you guys in here. I got Jessica in the view, Waharini, Kanea, hey girl, OP Mama, Kronos Craig, Chantel's here, Dromo's good dog. How you guys doing this morning? Andrew Shoemaker, Minas, Patrick, Greg, Disney 76, Addie and William. How you doing, the berries? Opie Mom is here with the fam. Well, they may be actually in school right now, but later on, maybe during the lunch break, the fam will come in as well. Shannon and Baby C's, good to see everybody in here this morning. Hope you guys are having a great day so far, and we are finally at the middle of the week. So it's strange to think that we are going to be moving our way fully into October by this time next week. And what's going to happen then as well is we're just going to be in our last quarter. It's crazy. Raina and Trita Lusari, good morning. Good to have you in. Biritas, where's Susan at? Susan is at her desk at home and working on travel requests. When you guys go to our website and fill out a form on eartoearmagic.com, Susan's taking care of those requests while I'm taking you guys to the parks. And she is, yesterday we got to enjoy a little bit of an afternoon parking outside of Disney and Universal. So yesterday we had a chance to go over to SeaWorld, spend some time there, see how things are going. And it's good to have some time in the parks and have that experience on the regular. So that's what we were doing yesterday. And I'll have some more information to share with you guys about that later as well. How you doing, Jeremy? Welcome into Patrick and Eric and Caroline. How are you guys doing today? Mania, Stormraiser, how you doing? Good morning. Courtney Hill's here. Michelle L. Lisa Z. Jean, how you doing? It's good to see you this morning in the chat, Lisa. So many of our crew this morning were hanging out and chatting on a subject on Patreon. On Patreon, if you are one of our 5 paid tiers to support the channel, not only do we have a 24/7 chat, you never know when things are just going to pop in there and start talking, either before the streams or after the streams in the middle of the night, but we also have the opportunity to go live anytime as well, and just keep in touch with you guys. If you enjoy the Magic Crew, you enjoy chatting with all these people right here, why don't you check out patreon.com as well and see, and you may have some fun getting to talk with them and communicate with each other, even outside of YouTube. So I'd love for you guys to go check that out. A big shout out real quick to Amy B, Lone Wolf, and OP Mama this morning, jumping in completely unexpected. I was asking for some feedback on some things, and they just said, you know what, we're just gonna take that and completely get rid of that. Don't even have to talk about it anymore. And they just took care of the situation. So to Amy, Lone Wolf, and Opie Mama, thank you guys so very much. I was not expecting that. And I appreciate you guys just taking the bull by the horn and throwing it off the edge of the cliff. That is a euphemism I just made up on the spot. So thank you guys so very much for that. And I'm going to try to make good on that as soon as possible. So Opie Mama, shh, now I'm watching about not typing. Is Miss Meow Meow in here? How you doing, Miss Meow Meow? Welcome to City Walk. Let me turn this around. Enough of looking at me. We're gonna take you guys into the parks and into City Walk here. How you doing, Captain Tuttle? Glamorous Grace, good to see you this morning. Cindy's with us. AJ Cruiser, Jill. How you doing, Jill? Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody popping into the chat and having some fun with us. How do Matthew Kent? Cheryl's here. Hello, Coconut. As I get to walking, sometimes I don't get to talk with everybody as much, so I like to be able to just chat with you guys for a bit. Miss Meowma says, I'm here. Are you here in Scotland or are you here at Universal? Either way, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. T-Bird, how's it going this Wednesday morning? All-Star 15 TV, what is on the docket? Today, we're going to, once again, just explore the parks a little bit. Who knows, maybe we'll get some snackage and we'll see what happens. So, hey T-Bird, thanks for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Everybody welcome in T-Bird. Thank you so very much. I'm catching up with everybody in the chat. You guys are really going crazy today. Leo says, let's go ride the movies. I wish we could ride all of them. There's so many things here to enjoy at Universal. Now, as streamers go, we can't ride the majority of the rides, but we can ride a few. We can ride a couple. So I think we might be putting some ET on here today. If we make it over to Islands of Adventure, maybe we can grab ourselves a Charlie High in the Sky in the Seuss area. Woo. We'll make our way in. All right, you see those bright colors? That's not even a filter. That's just exactly how bright they are. How you doing? Find the fun. You know, T-Bird. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Are you guys getting ready for Universal? Yeah. Which park are you going to first? Florida? Would you guys like to say hi to everybody? It's up to you if you want to. You don't have to. But so where are you guys visiting from? UK. From the UK. Awesome. We got UK friends and family in here. They're already ready to get started.
All the time.
Awesome. What's that?
I wouldn't with you.
Not today. I think the idea is that tomorrow we're playing hide and go seek at Hollywood Studios, and I think he's strategizing. I think he wanted to take the time to figure out where his hiding spots are today. He's sneaky that way. So have you guys seen any of the other hide and go seeks we've done before? You should go back and watch them. We've done 3. We played hide and go seek in the Magic Kingdom. I did it with Skipper Bob here at Universal Studios. That was a fun day. He was very mad at me. And then we did Epcot. So tomorrow we're going to do Hollywood Studios. So when you guys get back home, you should pull up one of the hide and go seeks, because what happens is one of us goes hides, and then the other one has to take the stream and find them. And it's a lot harder to find than you would think. So, but it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys have a great time out today and have plenty of treats. Are you guys going to any HHN events? Do you like the HHN?
It's still on field.
It's hard to stay up to 2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? Oh, you want to get a photo? Yeah, come on over. Yeah. There we go. Even get you a white hat to. Awesome. Now you're gonna get some good footage on your camera today. About to say you can probably get better footage than I can here. Take it easy. Thanks, guys. Have an awesome time. We got a whole family here from the UK. We hope that all of our UK fam in the chat is having a great day as well. Man, I love the fact that we have Magic Crew all over the world. It is such a pleasure to meet you guys in person when you come in. I love to see you in the parks. And T-Bird, whether you're a Universal fan or a Disney fan, I think you can still enjoy the idea of theme parks and what it means to people. Whether I want a Universal day or a Disney day, it really depends on how I feel when I wake up sometimes, One day maybe I need to get some Disney stuff together, and other days I will come in and go, you know what, I need a thrill ride. I need to be turned upside down, or I want a party that will make me jump a little bit. So Halloween Horror Nights, such a different experience. And we saw these last time we were here. We got the new plush from FNAF. I've learned that from Owen, the FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. And to think that we're almost halfway through the season already. Now I have glow-in-the-dark eyes. How you doing today, Gabriel? There's nothing worse than finding a shirt you really like, and then you can't get one your size. And I know there are some very small framed people. I am not one of them, but when all you can get is extra small or something, you're like, really? Does someone that small need to be in the houses and not worry about being, just jumped on by the scare actors? A little booth. Headband. Love little boo. It smells good. Little boo pumpkin. Chicker bombs. Mini vanilla cookies. What are these coasters? Ooh, Fallout coasters. Oh, and they're surprised too. You have no idea what's inside. I really do have no idea what's inside them now. I guess you have to find all the different boxes. Made with fresh milk. Oh, where are the hats? So the hats, some of the hats aren't sold out. I kind of like the hats, but I'm a little upset they don't say Halloween Horror Nights on them. Hey, Randy. What day is it, Randy? It's hump day! You guys, whether it's the best week ever or the worst week ever, you're halfway through it. As my college activities director used to always tell me, wherever you are right now, there you are. I will expect that we have some developments hanging out over in the Shrek area in the DreamsWorks land. So we are going to be checking that out. The DreamWorks land has layers. Layers! Got a backpack now. Snowy owl backpack. Hufflepuff.
Oh my god, like it's the little bucket.
How you doing today, Carol? Kara's hanging out with us here today. Leo just asked, did I get my button for September? I did not, because we were in Islands of Adventure and I walked right past the lounge. But I'll have to go back because they split them up this month. We got the magnets here at Studios, but not the Niffler button. So I'll have to swing by there and pick it up today. Add it to my lanyard. Huh, it's the black family tree. On a mug even. That's fancy. Oh, it's the dark arts. When we get over to HHN, we're gonna have to go find some Death Eaters. With the purchase of any $90 or more, you can get a $60 interactive Niffler for $30. How you doing today, Oatney? How you doing, Warren? Good morning, good morning. Laura says my son is obsessed with Minions right now. Hello! Whoever came up with the idea of Minions, and especially their speak, is a marketing genius. All right, let's make our way on over and head on inside for this morning. Randy says that is Heidi's favorite thing she's ever bought, the interactive Niffler that moves its head and sniffs. after like coins and stuff that you have that can interact with. Here we go. Here's some minions for you. He giggles and his eyes move back and forth. A popcorn bucket. All the lanyards. I gave up my Disney lanyard years ago, but I keep my Universal lanyard. Come in, Jameson. Watching from Houston. No, I have to ask. I have to be very careful. Are you watching from Houston, Texas? Or Houston County, Georgia? Because the reason I ask is I still remember when I was a high schooler, I worked as a bag boy at my local grocery store. One of the worst jobs I ever had. Not because it was hard, but because I would go to school all day. I would then do my extracurricular activities at school, and then I would immediately drive over to the grocery store and work from about 5 o'clock, do all my homework in the library, and then start the day over again. And it was just nonstop. So, but when I was working as a bag boy, I was taking groceries out to someone's car, and I saw on their license plate Houston. I'm like, oh, you guys are from Houston. And oh my goodness, I got just tore up by this couple. How dare I? They are not from Houston. They are from Houston County. And I'm like, oh, I never heard of Houston County. I guess I didn't do a very good job in my Georgia history class. Yeah, you need to ask how you can get a free wine, Leo. We'll get you a free wine. It's now you have to spend $500. Jameson, I'm new here. How often do we go live from the parks? Every weekday. Every weekday, Monday through Friday. And have been since summer of 2020. So if you're looking for a committed, consistent, and hungry, I mean, maybe not hungry. Yes, very hungry live streamer who goes to Disney and Universal every single weekday. Sometimes weekends. I did this past Sunday. We're glad you're here. Hit the subscribe button. Come in and hang out with us anytime you want to come to the parks. Kungaloo Skipper Bob. How you feeling, my friend? Welcome in, Lorraine. Nikki. I'm just trying to stream over here, and YouTube's trying to get me to sign up for YouTube Premium. Emma says we're excited to get the new Universal Kids Parks here. Yeah, we got new Universal Parks heading Midwest and in the UK. Does that mean we're gonna have to start traveling to come hang out at the parks with you guys? Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is just sent 5 ear-to-ear Magic Pass memberships. Doing good, how are you? Thank you. Thank you, Lone Wolf. All Our Magic Crew Cast is our private membership program here on YouTube, which I think is pretty sweet. And so Lone Wolf says, you know what? 5 of you guys need to come in here and be a part of what we do. They are chosen randomly by YouTube. He receives the gifts: Carrie S., Robert Fox, Christopher Dahl, Gaming for Years, and Brian Disney Fan. Congratulations. You guys are all green in the chat. Thanks to Lone Wolf. She's paid your way for the next month. No cost to you whatsoever, but we hope if you enjoy it, you may want to consider continuing it after your month up is done. Like their Scooby-Doo snacks. Oh yeah, Scooby snacks. These mints. $6.50, a little tin. They're orange candy bones. Orange candy bones. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to use the B-O-M-B word. I thought they were mints. Sour green apple candy bands. I need a mint tin. That would be cool. Maybe we'll see Scooby today. Bobo's Gummy Bears. Farmer Billy's Choco Bacon Bar. This little piggy went to chocolate. Start off with candy. And in the morning, we're having waffles. Look at that, it's a waffle bar. What makes it a waffle bar? Maple flavored, it must be Canadian. It's a Canadian waffle. See, it's got maple in it. What do you guys think about them making a donkey movie? Just donkey. Ooh, it's a Jurassic Park cake jar. And a Jaws caramel apple. Look at that. That's a donkey waffle s'more. There ain't no waffles in a s'more. What's that? How you doing, Cooper Benji? Rob, you have never seen Puss in Boots? No way. Does he? Emma? I did not know that. Emma says that in the Spanish version of Shrek, he says tamales. That would be fun. In the morning, we're having tamales. How you doing today? Doing good. Wow, that's a big old, that is a huge block of Rice Krispie treats. Huge. We've got our HHN stuff over here. We got Freddy, Fazbear, the Found Cafe, Cherry Brownie, the Vanilla Crispy Treat with the Art Krispies, a little Boo Cookie, the Trifle from Fallout. Thanks to Owen, I now know that's Chica. That is a chocolate cookie. Then there's Mr. Cupcake. And of course, the infamous fudge that they make here at Universal. So Yeah, somebody chose to name this chocolate bar Barfin plus Belch. I mean, I get it, I get them. It's the name of the characters, but who's buying that? Maybe this is soft chocolate. Oh, it's got gummy fish in it. No way. I've never seen that out before. Toothless milk chocolate with gummy fish. Wow. I have to try that eventually. Hey, Leo.
Minion apple? Are you sure? It's a big one. You think you can eat on that?
Is it lagging for you guys? Let me make sure I turn off. Yeah, let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi turned on me. Don't need the Wi-Fi here at Universal. Says, oh, I'm going to be more prepared next at Jen. What happened? Did you get in and realize there was way too much merchandise you liked? EJ, yeah, at least that wasn't the flavor. Thank goodness. But there would be still somebody buying that. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody who's still like, I want to see what that tastes like. What does that taste like? I'd try it. And then I'd give it to my friends. I'm gonna get in line. I am gonna get in line. If it's still open. Let's see. If it's still open, I'm gonna get in line. Let's say hello to our friends. Say hello to my little friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us here at Universal Studios Florida this morning. Alas, earwax. Oh, the worst one was the dog food. Any flavor or every flavor Birdie Bots. There was a chocolate pudding one that also tasted like dog food if you got the wrong one. So, yeah, that one was gross. Susan played that game with us one year until she got the dog food, and she says she's done. It was gross. Hey, get out of Sean. Welcome in. Good morning, Chelsea. 122. Happy Wednesday. How you doing, FM Ever After? The spoiled milk bean was nasty. Oh, a lot of the ones they had in there. Every bird. Have you guys ever had the every flavor Birdie Box? If so, what's the worst flavor you've ever had? I think the rotten, was it rotten fish? There was one that was like a rotten fish. That one was disgusting. We're gonna meet some characters at the moment, you guys. Oh, you guys remember that? We actually still have some. That's one of the few streams where we actually made it. We had to make it to where we did it only when people would pay a PayPal, because if we made it just all the time, it would get, first time I did it, we didn't do that much. And oh my gosh, I got sick to my stomach. I ate so much of those nasty beans. So the last time we tried to put a kibosh on having, you know, like 60 beans in one stream. Awesome. Like, howdy doody, gang. How are you doing today? I know a little Spanish. I know like, me gusta la comida.
I love like food too.
There we go. That's the best part right
like,
there.
What's like your favorite like Spanish dish of food?
Desayuno y almuerzo. That's breakfast and lunch, by the way. We were talking about tamales.
Mole.
Oh, mole sauce.
They're gonna start drooling if you're not careful.
Yeah, we're gonna be careful. I might have to. I know how that works.
Like pull it back together.
Now we just saw a chocolate bar over in the sweet shop. It was called Barf and Belch.
I think like I've got to solve that mystery.
I
Add
don't.
me a chocolate.
I kind of lost it myself, Daphne.
Does
I'm
it
like,
make you barf and
I don't know if it tastes like it or if it makes you. I don't know, but I'm gonna let my kids figure out that mystery. I'm not.
Yeah.
That's one I'm not touching.
Just
So
like, let me know if
yes.
you need help with anything that they need to eat. Cause like I'll throw it down. It could just be like a like a marketing thing. I
yeah,
don't
exactly. Maybe it's just on. But I'll let someone else find out first.
Yeah.
And tell me. Yes.
That's what we use Velma for all the time.
Can I get in with a picture with you guys?
Like,
Oh, my awesome, dude. All right.
what I'm talking about.
Ready?
Howdy, gang. Sweet. Like, we'll see you later, Scoob.
Like,
Thanks, Shaggy. And Daphne, make sure they don't miss lunch.
I'll try my hardest. I promise.
Well, you do not have to
I don't
worry
think she
about
has to worry about that at all.
That covered.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
He was cool.
Oh, like I'm ready for some food now. All right, I am so happy that fall has gotten here. It's still warm here in Central Florida, but it's getting a little bit cooler here. Oh wait, maybe that's just the air conditioning from this Born Suntacular. It still feels pretty good. But no, temperatures are gonna start dropping here a little bit. But still make sure you hydrate when you come to Universal. One of the biggest tips that Susan and I will give all of our travel clients when they come to Universal Studios, bring your Coca-Cola Freestyle cups to the parks with you every day. And if you don't have one, make sure you buy one at the beginning of your vacation. It is probably the best use of purchasing something for you for the entire length of your vacation. And it keeps you from dehydrating, from having too much fun and forgetting to drink something every so often. So Coca-Cola Freestyle cups, they have Coca-Cola Freestyle machines all throughout the parks. Make sure you stay hydrated even when it gets a little cooler. We have all of our props for HHN. All the scary stuff is covered up during the day when the parks is not in spooky mode. Kadani Sean, it is a slightly warm day today, but not too bad. At least not now. I'm sure after lunch it gets a little worse. Check out the ride. Marilyn's gonna get in her caddy. Hey, if you have a garage If you have a garage that you park your Cadillac in, would you call it a caddy shack? I'm asking for a friend. Good morning, FM Ever After. Oh, Rob just says his worst flavor for every flavor, Birdie Bots. Rotten eggs. Gross. You gotta risk it for the biscuit though, right? You want to pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. I love to pet that dog. Oh, like I could drink, have some Scooby snacks any time of the day. What is my obsession with coasters at HHN? I don't know, but they have gone up in price. They were $7 last year. Now they're $10. Maybe they'll still have some around by the end of the season. If I can get Owen to go to an HHN event with me, I'm going to see if I'll make him at least go through the FNAF house. He doesn't care for the houses. They are overstimulating for him, and I understand that, so I don't pressure him to do something more than he can handle. And they are very loud, lots of flashing lights. He does not enjoy them. The idea is it's not even the idea of being scared. And I get that they can get really, really loud inside those things. This is representative of all of our scare zones. That we have this year. We can ride E.T., Bruce Wayne, but not Men in Black. I wish we could do a lot more rides, because if they would allow it, if it was in the rules. Now, I could be sneaky, and I know some people and some accounts, they film them anyway. And then later on, they're like, well, I've been doing it, and Universal's never told me no, and I'm just gonna keep breaking the rules because they don't get me in trouble. But you know, we have working relationships with these companies, and we're gonna make sure we do what we need to do. So, no filming in Men in Black. I wish. The only exception is, it used to be they wouldn't even want you to bring cameras in. I mean, this was a long time ago. It's a little different now. You can now keep your camera in your pocket as long as it's not on the ride. That's fine. But I've seen them stop the ride before if somebody pulls a camera out. But long time ago, many years ago, they wouldn't even let you bring your camera into the queue line. They would tell you that you had to go back to the locker and put your camera away. But one exception, that's not really an exception as much as it's just something cool to do. If you ever take a VIP tour here and have one of the tour guys, they will take you down to the alien floor of Men in Black, the one you go around on the second floor and look down on. You can actually go onto the floor, explore the desks, and get photos and selfies on that set. And the only way you can do that is the VIP tour. Now, they used to say you could ask team members and they could take you down there if they wanted to, but I haven't heard or anybody doing that in quite a long time. So it's pretty much only a guarantee if you have a VIP tour. How you doing this morning, Josh R? Hopefully we'll get to see you in January. January's going to be a a busy month for us. Bruce Wayne, there's actually a combination of why they don't allow you to stream on the rides. One is, yes, there's certain rides in which they don't want you to have personal items out, like the roller coasters and stuff like that, because they don't want items flying off and hitting somebody else and them, you know, being liable for injury. So your major roller coasters, that's why, like when you ride the Hulk, you ride Velocicoaster, all of those go upside down. They do invert, and because of that, they have security checkpoints at the beginning. You can't have anything on you, and they will check that through the security metal detectors. The other half is Universal's very selective and protective of their IP attractions, and so if you have an IP, and what I mean by IP is your Harry Potter, your Jurassic Park and stuff like that. If you have anything that is a intellectual property, they just don't want it to be filmed. So it's the Universal streams are a little different than if we go to Disney, so to speak. We can do a lot of rides at Disney, but not so much at Universal. But you guys still want to see the parks. You still want to see what's going on. You still want to see what the crowds are like and get an idea of how things are going. Like, you want to see the Blues Brothers drive by, right? Gonna wait for them to come by. They'll be driving by here soon. So the strange thing is, when you go to ride the Trolley High in the Sky over at Seuss Land, the narration and the ride queue signs will tell you no photography, no video, and no editing, or no video or pictures on the ride. But I mean, we've been streaming for 5 years. 3 years ago, Universal Studios would pop into our streams every so often and say hello. And they actually told us one year when we were in, they actually said, we need to go ride Trolley High in the Sky. I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't think that was, we could, okay, because there were times in the past, many years ago as well, I was told to put my camera away on that ride. So since then, we haven't been able to ride it. No one's told us otherwise. And I'm like, hey, I only tried it because Universal account came in and told me to. And so, you know, we'll do that every so often as well. All right, this is our next scare zone. The crazy cat lady from Crooked Lane. This crazy lady doesn't like children, but she loves cats. So every year for Halloween, she concocts this potion. And any of the kids who come and trick or treat at her house, who drink the potion, disappear. Well, they disappeared. Their clothes and costumes and items are still here. And her house is surrounded by cats. every year more cats. Some call me Tim. They have no problem with you streaming if you can get signal the queue of Hogwarts. I've actually done that in the past and then put the phone away for the ride. What I love is if you look up, and sometimes people don't. I mean, I understand it, but look up. There are pumpkins everywhere in the trees. So I'm watching guests as they walk by just to see. I haven't seen anybody look up yet. Wait, that gentleman just did. Okay. None of them are Little Boo that we can find. I love the fact there's giant balls of yarn everywhere for the cats to play with. And if you look carefully, there are also kitty cat collars everywhere as well. So yeah, Lone Wolf has shared with us a picture at Cabana Bay. There's a Little Boo behind the bar at Cabana Bay, but we haven't seen him anywhere else so far yet this year, which is really strange. Why would you not put Little Boo in the parks? Here's the crazy cat lady's house.
Oh, it's that one.
How you doing, Clarence? Happy Wednesday. Brandy, that's exactly what I was doing when I was going through that area. I was intentionally holding the camera up so people were watching me. And I've learned that after streaming so many years, if I point my camera up or in a strange area, they will look too. Is that a rat or is that a gerbil? It looks like a guinea pig down there. You see him? Okay, if he moves and jumps, I'm out of here. We'll have to bring you guys back through here at night sometime. Say hello to all the kitty cats. And I love how they have the cats at different stages of their transformation all through the lane. He's like, that scare zone is just creepy. Especially if you're not a cat person. Mejia family wants to see SpongeBob or Patrick. There's a little bit of a line at the moment, but we can see them from this. Oh, it's Squidward and Patrick at the moment. They're just inside the window here. It's Squidward and Patrick. Squidward and Patrick. Squidward and Patrick. I'm a fluffy star. Hey, there's nobody in the rave with Gary. We'll go see Gary. Hi, Gary. Whoever just logged into the stream, I am so sorry. Bye, Gary. See you later, Gary. Need one of everything. We're gonna need a basket. Ooh. I don't know if that's your size, Patrick. Whatever. Buy me or just move along. Anybody in the mood for a Krabby Patty now? So, no shotgun involved, right? Ooh, good line. Good line to meet Squidward and Patrick. All right, shall we go see what's going on? Oh, we got ET is down. We have a delay. Rides aren't down at Universal, they are delayed. So we'll catch it in just a bit. Gabby is out. So is Prince King Julian. Almost called him Prince Julian. Oh, can you imagine if I called him anything other than King Julian? The ogres are meeting over there with a donkey. And Fiona. We could go talk to them in a little bit. Now I want you guys to notice our walls. We have walls up here. Have walls up, and behind these areas of the walls was a little splash pad, you know, where guests could run through and get a little wet. I don't know what's coming. I don't know if there was an issue with the pad, they were just repairing it, but we're getting a full wall up here and it's all around this little area. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. The kids playground though, the Shrek Swamp is still open. It's just a little splash pad. We can go. We can go and say hello to Pinocchio.
What they don't tell you is that there were actually 4 little pigs, according to Grandma Wolfie.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy!
I have lost all my comments on my other device. Let me see if I can refresh here. There we go. How you doing, Bailey? Do I say welcome back to work, or do I say I'm sorry you have to go back to work? I wasn't sure which one's more appropriate. Either way, we're glad you can hang out with us today. Over here to my right's the roller coaster. Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys over to Islands of Adventure too. They got some more walls up over there, and Lost Continent's getting some movement. It's just warm enough for me to want to roll around in this little water. If I didn't have equipment in my hand, I probably would come over here and play around in the pond of perpetual wetness. Since there's no kids over here, I can show it out to you guys. When there's families playing, I try not to come over and catch them playing around. Oh, it smells a lot like chlorine. Woo, chlorine. Susan would love that. But since it's empty, ta-da! I would not hesitate getting in this thing today. Get a little water. It's a cool splash pad. How about you guys who are watching the stream today? Has autumn taken full effect where you guys are at now? Or are you having a slow roll like we are into the new season? I mean, for us here in Orlando, we can oftentimes go all the way into November before we start getting cooler temperatures that would really, in other areas, even feel like fall. If Hatbox Ghost were to ever go back into the office, that's when I would start to worry about things. What, did I do that? I did not do that. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I got a warning and I ignored it. Shall we go check on Poe for a second? Poe's over here with the kitties, teaching them how to do a little kung fu.
Okay. I heard something get knocked over. It just wasn't that sharp. That's okay. This is a win. We're chalking it up to a W. Because sometimes when you're working with your chi, you could totally release an evil spirit. Ooh, or you could open up a villainous portal to a different dimension Neither of those things happened, so this is a win. We just need to find something for you to focus your chi on, and I've got just the thing. I got a Master Tigress action figure. It's super cool. It's limited edition. It's got 27 points of articulation. It's awesome for like focusing your chi. I just I don't know where it is. You know what? Hey, maybe one of the Furious 5 has it. Hey guys, has anyone seen my Master Tigress action figure? Hey guys. What's that stuff? What's happening? My tail is on fire. Oh no! My tail is on fire! My belts are burning! Is it out? Oh, thank goodness. Hey, recruits, can we just take like 2 seconds? Because that was like totally scary, even for Dragon Warriors. Anyway, and she's got my Master Tigress action figure. Hey, Lily. Okay, Lily, I need you to be cool, sister. I need that Master Tigress action figure. I'm sorry, Master Tigress. Are you tired of playing hide and seek with Lingling? Yeah, I am too. But everything is okay now, because I am the panda who will fight for your honor. I'm the dragon warrior that you're dreaming now. I'm gonna live forever. Did I say that out loud? Okay, sometimes I get a little carried away and I think this is a real Master Tigress, but you know what? I was wrong. We don't need this action figure because recruits, we've got each other. Here's what I say we do. All together, we re-harness our chi, then we focus really hard on that jar, and on the count of 3, we're totally gonna knock that jar over together. Are you ready? Okay, recruits, let's get into panda stance. Okay, let's do this on the count of 3. 1, gather your chi with your left paw. 2, gather your chi with your right paw. Now concentrate really hard on the jar. 3, throw your chi, shout hi-ya! Okay, recruits, everyone concentrate. It's totally working. Oh, are you serious? Did you see that? That was awesome. Recruits? Hey, everybody. Remember a couple minutes ago when I said that we could totally like open abilities portal to a different dimension? It's totally happening. Recruits, we can close this portal the same way that we broke that jar. I need you to get into panda stance. Now let's close this portal together on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Throw your chi. Hi-ya! Oh no, we need more power. Panda parents, everyone in the back, help us out. Get into panda stance. Now let's close this portal for good on 3. 1, 2, 3. Throw your chi. Hi-ya! Okay, recruits, everyone concentrate. It's totally working. Skadoosh! You all did so good. Give yourselves a round of applause. You know what I think this calls for? A celebratory kung fu dance party.
The dance party is starting. It's cool. Poe comes out, teaches the kids some really cool kung fu moves, and it is very much interactive. Oftentimes, Poe will speak to directly one of the kids and even learn more about them, make them part of the show. And it is something that I wish they had that kind of technology when I was a kid. Veritas wants to go to Epic Universe. I would love to take you guys to Epic Universe as well. We're waiting for Epic to become part of our annual pass program. Right now, for us to go to Epic, we would have to buy a one-day ticket, which is more than what we have to pay for an entire month for our use of our annual pass to go to all the other parks. So we're hoping that we will get word from Universal that at the beginning of 2026 they will open up the new park at Epic Universe to annual pass holders. And when that happens, we're definitely taking you guys to Epic Universe on the reg. Anybody want any bao buns for lunch? Here you go, this one's for Rob. Let's see, let's go check and see if ET is still closed. Or King Julian is coming through. And Gabby. Hi, Gabby. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you have an awesome day. Hey, King Julian. How are you doing? Oh, your day has gotten much brighter now that we've seen King Julian and Gabby. That was kind of cool. There you go, Rob. I'm here to help. All right, so the question today, guys, I didn't think about this, and I didn't talk about this with Susan before I left out, but did you guys want to do a lunch poll today? We did not get to do a poll yesterday. And if you would like, we can definitely do a lunch poll. What time is it? It's 11:18. Can you guys do me a big favor? Can we all sort of like calling for Calvin with Run Disney, see if we can call for Susan and see if she will be able to do a lunch poll for us. If you guys would wish. Owen wants to try this. The Flaming Hot Buttery Up Ramen. It's 16 bucks. Tender burrito beef on ramen noodles and a Flaming Hot Burrito consomme broth with shaved onions, scallions, and Flaming Hot Cheetos. How about we do this? Instead of picking an individual item, how about we pick locations? If you would like to do a poll today. I don't know, like Today Cafe, The Simpsons Courtyard, Luigi's, any of the quick services. You guys can pick a location and I will just pick something from the menu there and we can talk about it when we get there. We'll look at the whole menu. I can't remember the last time we ate at Mel's Drive-In. You guys want a burger, a baguette, or... No, let's walk into the Simpsons area real quick. If you're new to our channel, if you've just subscribed today, or if you're watching today for the very first time, what we oftentimes do is we try to make it possible so you guys can be a part of what we do by helping us to select things that happen in the stream. We let the crew decide. Oh look, monorail. here at the Simpsons area. We have pizza at Luigi's. Fish at the Flying Dutchman, the Frying Dutchman. Cletus's Chicken Shack. Of course, Krusty Burger. Pigeons. Look at all the pigeons. There's some real funny looking chickens. Hi guys. Yeah, you go left and I'll keep going straight. There we go. Or instead of lunch, we can just get some Krusty's cough syrup here. Krusty's cough syrup for kids. That burning feeling in the back of your throat lets you know that it's working. This is a really, really, really tall toothpick holder. This is for really, really tall toothpicks. How you doing, the Yee crew? Watching from Alabama. Oh, that's right, Matthew. At Universal, it's a shot glass. That's right. All right, let's find some people in the chat for name tags, for keychains. Let's go find a keychain. Rusty Anderson. I wonder if we have a Rusty. Let's see if we can find a Rusty. All right, Rusty. Let's give it a good old college try. Robin, Ruben. There's a Ruben. Wow, there's a Ruben, but not a Rusty. Nope. There's two Ruben. I'm sorry, Rusty. They have two sets for Ruben. There is that many Rubens, but no Rusties. Wow. All right, who else? Somebody else is chatting today. How you doing, Autumn? Welcome in. All right, can we find a Jessica? There's a Jessica. All right, I have to get down on my haunches, but let's get to the L's. LLK. There's a Juanito. Oh. All right, there we go. Leo, this is about as close as I'm gonna get. All right, is there a Caitlin? Let's see, Caitlin's gonna be over here. Back on the ground. Okay. I got a Kate. I got a Kaylee. A Katie. No Caitlins. I got a Kate. A Katie. A Kay. A Kayla. A Kathy. And a Kelly. No Caitlin. Frustrating. Somebody else who's chatting. Put your name, say, make a comment in the chat today. I'll see if I can find your name. There's no Anastasia, but there is an Anna. Does that work? Thank you, Gibson's Explorers, for being part of the Magic Crew cast and supporting the channel. Thank you so much. All right, who else? Hey, Shoshana. All right, Shoshana, what's your husband's name? Let's find it for your husband. Put that in there and I'll see what I can find. I found one, Alfonso. Wait, I found abort. Abort. Hey, how about Cooper Benji? I got a Benjamin. Cooper Benji, I've also got a Ben. Hello, Disney Granny. Let's see who else. All right, let's see. There's Emily. And they're back to the seas. Oh look, Christopher. And Chris. Jason. Joan. I found Joan. Here's John. John. Found John. Rob says, how about they don't have my name? Yes, they have that one too. Eric, there you go. Let me see if I can find that one. Here's Sam. Somebody asked for Sam. No Wendy. No Wendy. All we have is William. That's the only W. William. No Wendy. All right, let's check for Trevor. Might happen. Let's see, Trevor. Look, can that count? Does that count? There we go. There we go. We got Trevor in there. Hey guys, the lunch poll is up. If you guys want to, go ahead and start voting now where you guys would like to have lunch here at Universal today. We'll leave it up for a few minutes and see what you guys as a group are feeling. And then we'll close the poll. And I'll head that direction. I don't know what location Susan chose. I just know that, you know, we've only got a few here. So you guys choose which one you think is the best. What you're feeling for today. All right, I want to look for one more. Where's Pam? Let's go find Pam. Why are all of your names at the bottom? Old man here, have to get way down there. I got a pat. There we go. This one's for Pam. Oh, here's Oga's.
Wow, they do have more teeth. They do have more keychains.
Wow. Del Roche. Rob, we went to the Fallout booth at HHN. Hi guys. We had since they had a couple of gluten-free items at the Fallout booth. That's what Susan and I tried. Hi Linda B. Welcome in, Uncle Newt. Good to see you today, Paul. Welcome in, Julie. All right, so our lunch poll is up. It's now 11:30. Let's not wait too long. Let's just give it 15 minutes. How about that? So at 11:45, we'll close the poll and see what you guys are going to send me today. So put your votes in now. Of course, majority rules. It's the only way to make it work. Now, I don't know what the options are, but if any of them are hot dogs, they have over dozens have been served. So Cynthia says it's freezing in my office today. I'll trade with you. I'll come stream from your office and you can do your office work out here. Just let your boss know. Don't worry about it. I'll just send them a text. Hey, boss person. I'll be working in your office today. I talk a lot and I'm really loud and obnoxious. Find the fun since it's raining in Ohio. Just think about all the fun you're gonna have at Mardi Gras next year though. I'm excited for Find the Fun. They're gonna have a great time at Mardi Gras. By the way, if you guys don't have your Universal vacation booked already and would like to start working on it, you can reach out. Go to eartoyourmagic.com. fill out a form on the travel services page. Tell Susan and Heather you want to go to Mardi Gras. You want to make it to next summer. You want to go to Epic Universe. Let's start getting together some quotes. Get your reservation done. And thank you for letting us be your travel agents. It doesn't cost you anything to let us be your agent. And you've got somebody you can always go to for advice, help, and guidance on your vacation. So stop. Grumpy News, thank you so much. Grumpy News, hit the thumbs up button, and it was number 300. Bump, bump, bump. Can't touch this. Sorry, this is my error. I was in high school when this came out. We all wanted those pants. Thank goodness my mom couldn't afford them. Thank goodness. Stop. All right, Greg is trying to influence you guys. If you're a Magic Crew cast, use those emojis to flood the chat with the number that you like chosen. If somebody comes in and they haven't voted for today's lunch poll, they may look for some guidance. They may not know. They may not be as familiar with the park as you are, and so they may just look to you for some help. So throw some emojis in there and let them know which option you think would be best for lunch today. We'll close the poll in about 7 minutes, so get your votes in. It's so weird. Why am I watching this guy play with plush animals? I cannot answer that question for you. Bobby Brown! Bobby! All right, well, Leo, what song, when I show you this, what song comes to mind first? When you see a DeLorean light up like this, what's the first song you think about? I'm gonna get so many copyrights on today's stream. And they're right, Frank. Tell me, doctor, where are we going this time? All right, I was waiting to see what you guys are going to say. I see Back in Time. I see a few people have said Power of Love. Charles came up with that one. Patrick here's the Back to the Future Suite. Gotta get back in time. Dum, 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 dum. Gotta get back in time. Get back in time. Actually, it reminds me, This is going old school as well, okay? This is 1990s SNL, all right? I don't even remember who the guest star was. I don't even remember who the host was. It was either, I don't think it was Christopher Lloyd. I don't think so. But the guest host, of course, was one of the stars of Back to the Future. And he gets in an elevator. And while he's in the elevator, other SNL characters just get into the elevator and they're standing with him. And they just start like singing the songs from Back to the Future. Like under their breath. And then, you know, he looks at him and he's like, oh yeah, that's a great movie. And they're like, gotta get back in time. Gotta get back in time. Back in time. And like the other people in the elevator going, looking at him like, yeah, that song. And then they stop and they're like, sorry. And they get quiet again and they're all standing in the elevator. And then one of them goes, that's the power of love. It's because I'm thinking that's what I do in my brain. I always have songs playing. And so I love that one. If you guys remember that one, I'm trying to remember if it was Fox or Huey Lewis or if it was Christopher Lloyd, but they were in the elevator and it was pretty funny. Oh man. Get back in time. Back in time. Get back in time. I think it was it Michael J. Fox? That would make perfect sense if that was him. I'm sure it's on the SNL YouTube channel. I'll have to look it up later. You know, it's everybody's being quiet in the elevator and just one of the people just out of nowhere just goes, back in time. And that's it. Back in time. And then up to 313 likes on today's stream. That is exactly 1/2 of 626. Thank you guys. 10 minutes. I would so love to just jump on that. It's Susan's favorite ride here. Men in Black. All right, we got 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. Put your boats in, guys. Put your boats in. We're gonna close this thing up at 11:45, whichever has the most votes. I'm gonna head that direction. I have no clue what the options are and I have no clue which one's winning. So vote with your heart or your stomach or your heart stomach. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. Kitten Duo, how are you doing today? I know Wednesdays are usually a kind of a rough day for you, so I hope that things are going better today. When we stop for lunch, I'll tell you guys what Susan and I were doing yesterday afternoon when I left the stream early. We'll give you some behind the scenes and we'll talk about it. All around, Men in Black is an amazing attraction. What are you guys talking about? It's a tie. We have a tie? I don't like to wear ties. It's very stuffy. That's why I like polos. I can leave the collar open. But I do like collars. You know, I prefer to wear a collar. But ties, maybe a little. It's going to be a double order. Oh boy. This one's going to cost me today. Where are we going?
Order.
Just me making those kids knock on that door. All right, let me get in the shade here a little bit and see if I can get some guidance. We're gonna eat in London. The poll is closed. It was close, but the crew has spoken. Head to the Frying Dutchman for the basket o' bait. The basket. Oh, that's where we just. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Over there. Okay. At least the bridge is open again. Did I influence you guys by walking through there? That was not my intention. I didn't even know that was going to be on the pole. Gonna get some basket o' bait. All right, let's go get a basket o' bait. You guys said there was a tie. It must have been close enough that it was very close. What was the one that it was very close to? What was numero dos? Sounds fishy to me too, Pam. Hope your mama says my vote counted. So whether or not it's the basket o' bait or sushi depends on whether or not the fryer is working that day. Kit Duo, Big Bopper Burger. The Big Bopper Burger? Okay. Oh, at Mel's Drive-In. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Krusty Burger. The Big Bopper Burger. I don't think it's been a while since we've been to either one of these places, so something different. Hey, when Susan does the poll, all she does is say stop. We have YouTube accountants we have to pay for. They count every vote. Goes a lot faster when we're not in Oscar season. Luckily the Emmys are over. These are the foodies. The 2025 Orlando Theme Park Foodies. How cool would that be if we had something like that here? Could name the best food item at Mickey's Not So Scary, the best food item at HHN. All right, we'll go into Moe's. Welcome to Moe's. Oh, that's a different Moe's. I'm sorry. Different Moe's. Sometimes you wanna go. Alright. Right there? Yeah. Wow, you gotta walk all the way down here. NYT Fangirl is looking for a job if you're hiring. She counts good. Awesome. We also need an English teacher. If anybody knows an English tutor. Wait a minute, I thought you just said she just started a brand new job this week. Okay. All right, let's look at all of the menus. We got the meat likers pizza, the cheese pizza, the meat haters pizza. We'll be coming back to this one. This is the basket au bait. Fresh caught, hand cut cod. Fresh cod, okay. Coconut custard shrimp and fried calamari. Oh my gosh, $18.99. You get it with a drink or a shake, it's $24. Battered and plattered fish, fresh caught hand cut cod, fried and battered, $16.99. Coconut crushed shrimp deep fried, $16.99. The basket au calamari is fresh calamari breaded and deep fried, $14.99. I'm looking and I'm gonna say I don't see a Coca-Cola freestyle between this one. Cletus's Chicken Shack, double batter chicken platter. That's fun to say. Double batter chicken platter. A la carte's $15.99. Chicken and waffle sandwich, $15.49. Chicken thumbs. I like my chicken thumbs. That's $12.49, and thrilled to be grilled chicken sandwich is $13.49. Then we have all of our burgers over here. I'm gonna walk to the other side so I can see it. The Krusty Burger, third pound burger, secret sauce, cheddar, cheese, giant tomato. There better be a giant tomato on there. Iceberg lettuce and served in a bun, $13.49. The Clogger Burger, 2/3 pound burger. Mother Nature Burger, that's your Impossible Burger. The Rib Witch, boneless rib topped with a giant tomato slice. And Sideshow Bob Footlong, $13.99. All right, let's go back and get the basket au bait. Which one is it up over here? Basket au bait. If I can get the basket au bait, please. Baskets are served with tater tots, hush puppies, and tartar sauce. Thank you. That is a lot of food. Like, what are you gonna have, Scoob? Hello.
2022.
I gotta do this first. There we go. Push too many buttons. Okay. Thank you. I could not carry the tray with that on it. just sit in the general area today. Normally we go into Moe's. Pick someplace out of the way so we're not bothering anybody. So if I remember correctly, the Simpsons clips that play here will change probably about every 20 minutes. So you'll know when we've been here too long when we start to hear it over and over and over again. Live on YouTube. So people are watching us live as we go around the parks and then eat food and just check out the park. So we've been doing it for 5 years. So I pretty much do it every single weekday. And that way we get to show the parks. My wife and I are travel agents. Oh, I still do. Yeah. So, but we have annual passes. Yeah. So we're local, and we get to come in and we get to really use our passes. Yeah, very much so.
Do you ever put the camera down and go ride?
Sometimes when the day is over, I will. Most of the time my son's with me, we do it together. And then when the streams are over, if we don't get to do stuff, we'll go back and ride. Like last week, when we came through, we got done, we'd go ride some stuff and enjoy. You got to every once in a while, right? You got to.
Have fun.
Thank you. Have a great one. All right. Wow, this is a lot of food. Let me see if I can put this together and take a picture of this to share later if somebody were to ask. And I'll take a picture of it as well. Look at this. This has got fish, shrimp, and calamari in it. It's a lot. And hash browns, hash rounds, potato barrels, whatever you want to call them. Let me take a quick pic. It's got a great name too, Basket O' Bait. Thank you. We got one little fly in here that decides that this looks really good. There we go. Now, it's a good amount of food, but if it doesn't taste any good, I don't care how much you get. Matter of fact, if it doesn't taste good, then you're getting punished for getting more of it. So, you know, it's got to be weird though, Rob. I mean, you got a guy like me walking around and I got this gigantic rig and they're like, well, what is he doing? So, cocktail sauce? No, tartar sauce, sorry. Cocktail sauce. And plenty of lemon. Whoop. Well, I had plenty of lemon. You guys ever do the whole lemon on top of fish thing? Looks like I got 2 hush puppies. They're little bitty. Now, growing up in the South, in South Georgia, probably at least once, if not twice a month, we would have fish fries. Not our family, but our family or somebody in the community. There was always fish fries going around. At least once a month, we would go over to my aunt's property and go fishing there. And if we caught enough fish, we'd take it back to her house. The men would all go out back, take a couple of sawhorses and a a thing of plywood, stick it out there, and we would all sit out there and cut up and clean the fish. These are the olden days. The guys go out there and do all that, and then they'd bring it in, and the women would cook it. And then the guys would all go inside and lie about who caught the biggest fish. Invite other people over. But the hush puppies were big. Hey, Julie. We ate here last week. It was good and quiet. I'm a little caught off guard by the calamari, Gabe, because, you know, you don't get a lot of calamari in theme parks. Is calamari a cocktail or a tartar sauce? I'm gonna go cocktail. Gabriel likes squeezing fresh lemon. Susan loves malt vinegar. That calamari's not bad. How you doing today, Sandra? I live in a small town. We have people in parking lots with big signs, fish fry today. So do they just fry up fish in the parking lot and you go by and buy a plate? Is that how it works? I'm assuming it's good. The hash browns. As long as they have good slaw. You know what? If you serve me some bad coleslaw, I'm done. I don't care how good the fish is. If the slaw is bad, I'm a big coleslaw fan. I had no idea I was going to be having calamari today. And it's good. I love this type of food, but we don't eat it because my heart. Yeah. We don't. If he can't eat shellfish, no, nobody else should be doing it either. I get that. Shellfish allergies are terrible. Now is that? Yep. My sister and I met for lunch and had sushi the other day. You felt bad? I have a very good friend of mine whose son, when he was younger, was allergic to a lot of things. I think he had like 24 allergies. And he refused to go out to eat, even during the workday, and eat anything that his son couldn't have, even though it would be away from home, because most of it was contact allergies. So if we went home and touched the counter and his son touched the counter, his son would have to go to the emergency room. What do I like more, cocktail sauce or tartar sauce? Just because of the fact that it's got mayonnaise in it. I don't know if you guys realize this, but 26% of all Southerners who live in the southeastern United States, we're made up of mayonnaise. Yeah. I bet you did not know that. You know, some people's blood types are like A, AB, negative, O. My blood type is Hellman's. Just ordered a BLT, so I'll join you for lunch shortly. Oh, that's awesome, Shannon. Is that a bacon, lettuce, and tuna? They've already looped. I'm not surprised. Yep, they have. Miracle Whip, there you go. Everybody says, thank God that his isn't contact allergies, it's only consumption. Still freaks me out though. Nobody wants to have to pull out an EpiPen. You just don't. Cheryl says my hubby's allergic to shellfish, so he watches me eat it. Really? That's brave. All right, let me try some of the other fish. I'm gonna eat all the calamari. I mean, here's your cod. I mean, I can't stand it when you go out and get fried fish and it's just all batter. That's not acceptable, especially when your plate's $18. There better be some actual fish in there. I sometimes just want my fish fry with Duke's mayo. Liberty will, and I don't think it has anything with being Southerner. Liberty, for a time period, would eat her French fries with mayonnaise, and I thought that was a little much. I don't really care for ketchup, but I think mayo is a little too much. There you go. So when we get done, I'm going to take you guys to the other side of the park. We'll go do the tribute store. And then if you'd like, just go over to Islands of Adventure. I want to check out and see what the Lost Continent looks like today. Badger says fry sauce is mayo, ketchup, and lemon juice. Odin just had fried lumpia and fried wontons. A lot of fried food today. Is Long John Silver still open? I haven't seen a Long John Silver's in like 8 years. I didn't know if they were still around. How you doing, Iron Witch? 90% better today. Even ventured out of the house for the first time in a week. That's awesome. It's not raining today, is it? Doran says that's what they do in Belgium. French fries with mayo. Sandra, I missed Long John Silver's when it was here. Oh, the crust. I didn't really care about the fish, but the crust, the batter was what was so important. And when we would go to Long John Silver's, we'd always ask for crunchies. That's what we call them. You know, all the little leftover battered bits at the bottom of their fry area. So we'd always ask for extra. I'm sure that was extremely unhealthy. I learned, Patrick, and I had a little sister in my fraternity who would mix ketchup and ranch together, and I thought that was gross until I tried it, and it's like really good. Find the Fun says Long John's still around. Monica says there's one in Ocala. Brian shut down in Ohio. Long John Silver's or Captain D's? Which is better? We had both in my hometown. That sounds good, Iron Witch. It's still hot here. Fish and chips, mate. Charles says Germans also do a lot of mayo with fries. Iron Witch says they call the little crunchies scraps. Wow, this is a lot of food. Matthew, she used to order the extra scraps, the extra crunchies. The munches and crunches. Oh, that's cool, Jason. My mom always called them crunchies too. We would do that. We'd order our plate, and they'd go, do we have extra crunchies for all of them? Just the crunchies. Robert says, I know someone, a German girl growing up, was in Germany, liked to dip her fries in mayo. Maybe a European thing, maybe. Gibson does mustard and mayonnaise on French fries. Not a big mustard fan. Okay, so who's going to be getting Long John Silver's or Captain D's today? I had no idea I was going to be having this today. Huh. In Canton, Ohio, they're connected to Taco Bell. How you doing, Don? How about fried fish places today? How does the quality compare to Columbia Harbor House? I was a little worried about this, Rob. I really was. Because, you know, stuff like this can either go really well or really badly. But this is very similar to like a proper, you know what, I haven't had one of the shrimp yet. Hang on. Not bad. Very coconutty. Yeah, Lorraine, I know Germans typically do amazing things with mustards. Hey, Buttery Sprite. From Ireland. How's me, lads? Welcome in. Hang on, I got this guy up here. So, I gotta ask, Buttery Sprite, when you're having your French fries, your chips, what condiments do you use? I'm not gonna give you choices because I want to hear. If you're having French fries, what are you guys dipping them in? What are you eating them with? Another fish. Yep, 2 fish, 2 shrimp, a lot of calamari, 3 hush puppies. They're little though, they're like tiny. And then a lot of hash browns. A lot of food altogether. Calvin says, looking forward to some fish and chips at the fireworks meet up in October for Wine and Dine weekend. Yep. Hey, if you guys are coming for Wine and Dine weekend, whether you're racing or not, for next month for Run Disney Race, Sunday evening, we hope you guys will join us for a meetup and fireworks at Epcot on Sunday. Yeah, Patrick, Taco Bell, KFC, Long John Silver's are all owned by the same company. So, I used to drive by their headquarters in Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, KFC, Louisville, Kentucky. Used to drive by their headquarters on the perimeter all the time. It's getting busy in here. Hey, M&D Adventures. T-Bird, ketchup or vinegar? I'm kind of with you, Rob. If you ever walk up to me and I'm eating ketchup, just plain ketchup with something, that means I have no other condiments to go off of. That is my last resort. Often I don't dip my fries. Owen's not a dipper. I'm a dipper. If there's sauces, I'm dipping. Owen does not do sauces generally. White gravy. Oh, now we're getting clogged. Now we're clogging some arteries. All right. Huh. Young Dabs is making fried fish tacos, guys. Oh, so that's how you pronounce the capital of Kentucky. It's not Louisville. Louisville. I've told you the joke about that, right? I'm sure I have. Yeah, KK Grammy, I know they had a A&W root beer, the Long John Silver's. A&W root beer sells hot dogs and stuff, right? Hey, who else is a dipper out there? Wow, this is so much food. I'm not going to eat it all. I'm just not. I will eat the fish though. Jessica says my fry sauce is mayo, ketchup, mustard. Oh, you just put just like the Trinity right there. I'm gonna have all these hash browns left over. This is so much food. I really do think you could share this. That would be okay. Oh, Dopey Runner, thank you for reminding me. FM Ever After. We did that joke all the time. We would walk up to people who lived who lived in Kentucky and asked him, how do you pronounce the capital of Kentucky? Is it Louisville or Louisville? And they'd go, oh, it's Louisville. It's Louisville. Somebody would argue with them. They'd go back and forth, and I'd go, I thought it was Frankfurt. And if you've never been to Frankfurt, it is like nestled in the valley of these mountains. It's a beautiful place. I know what you were doing, FM member out there.
Where did you go to refill?
All right, let's finish up one shrimp, and I'm going to leave everything else here. A lot of fried food, more than I would normally eat. But I'm full, and there is still a lot to eat on this plate.
We can go on it after we're done here.
Frankfurt and Frankfurt.
Wasn't tall enough for them, Mommy.
All right. Let's talk about it.
She always transformed it. You make extra sticky. It makes you so busy. Mommy, same. Mommy's fast.
Not on a cheeseburger, but I have to line up my fries. Fries, in order to be eaten correctly, have to be parallel to each other. You can't be having fries crossing all over the place. So, same way like when you're eating Skittles, you just certainly put all the colors together. Happens with my French fries. My French fries have to be parallel. That way when you pick them up, they're ready to dip.
Water right here. Yeah, I got water.
Does anybody else line up their French fries, or is it just me?
I love this wall.
How you doing today, Megan? Welcome in.
Are there any Simpson rides?
Yeah.
Can you do Simpson rides?
You can do the Simpson ride. It's like Back to the Future.
Emma, do you ever take a Tupperware when you don't finish your food? I have. I've taken desserts and stuff. If I have something with the desserts and I can't finish it and I have a complete dessert, I'll take it home because I figured my kids would enjoy it. But you know, hash browns and stuff, probably not. Fish, no way. No. Emily, he does what? He throws Skittles in his mouth without sorting them out first? Can't eat them together. That's messed up. Alright. Let's do a quick review. Shockingly,
Love that show though.
I'm actually very satisfied.
So that show, that horror makeup show.
But
Didn't do any makeup.
got a little bit, still got a lot of food there. Basket obeyed. Oh, shrimp. Oh, yeah. even with an AP discount, this is still $20, and I'm drinking water, so it's pricey. But there's enough food here. I could share this with somebody and still be okay. And the calamari was very tasty and tasted pretty fresh. I expected it to be chewy and kind of fishy. No, it was actually very, very fresh tasting. The cod was good. I love the batter. It kind of reminded me of LJS, and the crunchies. And the coconut shrimp, very much coconut. You can taste the coconut almost more than, it almost overpowered the shrimp. Overall, the price is high. The flavors were good. So when it comes to Owen's, out of 5, I'd give this a 4 out of 5. For value, yes, it's pricey, but there's enough to where you can share, so you're gonna get some food. And there was nothing on here that was fishy, that tasted stale. And I enjoyed it. Shocking, right?
This park and Islands of Adventure. She tell me you take the train from Harry Potter to Islands of Adventure, and that has Jurassic Park, King Kong.
Hey, go Tigers!
All the that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in my pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna eat them.
This park pretty good.
You smashed my tots.
But we could do that more, like whichever one we like the best.
We'll save her for later, young dabs. All right. All right. Let's go get out of here. Let's go see if ET is running. Here, let me just check it real quick. And if not, we'll make our way over to Islands of Adventure after we walk through the rest of the park here. Go check out the tribute store, make sure nothing's changed, see if anything is being sold out. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up button today and watching me eat fish. I'm sorry. Let's see. The 5-minute wait for Charlie High in the Sky right now. Looking for ET. 15 minutes for ET, so let's go get an ET ride in. How about that? And, I think I've worn out my cartridge already. It's only been 3 days. The flaming mouse. It's just the flaming away. Happiness is just the flaming away. All right, on to ET. The one ride we can ride. you doing, Mountain Warriors? Nikki's gonna be in Orlando on Friday. Fly safely. We'll see you in the parks real soon. And guess what? Nikki's buying all of you guys Dole Whip next week. Cynthia, I drank too much water this week. I ran out of my Circle cartridge early. I gotta go change it out. Still 15 minutes for ET. Let's go. How you doing, Kelly Ryder? So I have been so distracted today just chatting with you guys that I have neglected to bring up, even though our mods are still putting the link in, our Teacher of the Week Amazon wish list, which as of yesterday only had 7 items left on it. You guys bought everything but 7 items on Michaela's list. I don't know if there's still 7 or if you guys have done more damage to it. I don't know if anybody has already seen it or looked at it today. But if you're watching today and you haven't had a chance so far this week, this month for back to school September, we are sharing Amazon wish lists for teachers in our community and allowing you guys to bless and help them out by buying school supplies that they normally may have to pay for out of their own pocket or just not have access to at all. And we would love for you guys to find one of the links in our stream today, pick an item, and purchase it and have it sent directly to the first grader classroom in Minnesota, this Title I school. How good of an idea is it to go riding a bike that's that close to a fried fish lunch? Live? Oh, it's a good idea, especially if it's live. Now, if you're a vlogger, it might be a bad idea. If you're a streamer, it's an amazing idea. All right. Patrick says one more item has been purchased. There's only 6 items left. That is awesome. Thank you guys for helping these teachers. You're so generous, and it makes a big difference in these teachers' lives and in their students' lives. So now I have another teacher that's in the wings that, we were going to bring in next week, but there's only 2 days in next week of September, so we were just going to keep it going the whole week, but we may start early. And at the end, I think we're going to go back and share all the Amazon wish list of all the teachers later on. So I was about to say, I've never been on the left side before. All right, what I want you guys to do is to flood the chat. I'm going to choose, starting from now, I'm going to choose one of the names that is in the chat to be my name for ET today. So start throwing some names in there. Start chatting away. I'm going to pick one of your channel names as my name for today. Remember, you can't have your name on the ET unless you start chatting now. So. I'm giving you guys permission to spam your names. Now, of course, if you have a hidden name under a channel name, please don't give your name. You can pick another name. You can pick your cat's name. That'd be fine. Nobody will know it's your cat's name. Spam away! It's okay, mods. They can spam for a bit. Zebediah, Dylan, Dude, Patrick, Matthew.
Welcome to the ET Adventure. Please step all forward, filling all the available space.
Spielberg, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the ET Adventure. But I'm afraid we don't have much time, so I'm going to cut right to the chase. ET needs your help. Now, we've just received an urgent message from ET's teacher, Botanicus, calling for ET to come home right away. You see, a big problem has developed 3 million light years away on ET's home world, the Green Planet. ET's friends are in danger because their planet is dying. Remember what ET's friends look like, because it's going to be up to you to help ET find them once we get him home, and there's not a moment to lose, because only ET's magic healing touch can save his friends and bring his planet back to health. ET must go home, and only you can help him.
Eden.
Ah, ET.
Trouble.
That's right, ET. So why don't you show these people how we're going to get you back to the Green Planet? You and ET will be making your 3 million light year journey on these bikes, but don't worry, you don't have to pedal. But you will need an interplanetary passport. So before you leave with ET, tell your first name to one of our assistants, and they'll give you your pass.
Oh.
Sounds like ET's ready to go. So good luck, everyone. And remember, ET's counting on you, and so am I.
Oh.
It's up to you to save his planet so that he may visit us again.
All right, I'm gonna spin the little wheel here, see where it lands. And all right. Lou.
What's your name?
Or is that Lulu? We're going for Lou today. It smells so good in here. Oh, here comes Botanicus. Of course, last time he didn't actually come up. He just made the noise. Yeah, he didn't actually come up today. No Botanicus. All right, so I flipped over to Lulu. Who is that? Firefighter 2. So you guys listen at the end of the ride to see if ET says Lou for today's ride. Lulu. Lulu. Yeah, it could have been Spanky. That would have been hard to explain. Imagine riding the ride. John, Louise, Jonathan, Mark, Julie, Spanky. We're up to 374 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple seconds to hit the thumbs up button today. Goodbye, Lulu.
Hold on to locker stands at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying race.
It smells so wonderful in here. Well, I'm sure closed captioning has got me several times doing weird things.
Supervise children. Hold on to locker stands at all times. No photography or video recording. Always follow team member instructions and ask for assistance if needed. Thanks for your attention. Enjoy your flying bicycle ride. Stay in your row and quickly move down to the last seat. Each row seats 4 guests. Once seated, lower your arms.
Check your bars.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle. Supervise children. Hold on to locker stands at all times. No photography or video recording.
Bye.
They got ET.
They're getting away. Unit 3, get them off.
See him! They're coming at us! Oh, we lost him! The headway! By the string! The orange light! I see him! Go! Let's go! there! Run! Whoa!
E.T. Go to Tinkley. Hurry.
E.T. Go home. Dickly. Ouch. Welcome home. You can thank you. Lego.
You have saved our planet! Come, celebrate with us!
Puede ser encima del flash en la glass kitchen of your flash. Por favor, apaga la luz. Gracias.
Goodbye, John.
Okay.
Please remain seated, keeping hands and feet inside the vehicle until you are asked to exit.
Gather any bags as we get popping up.
They started talking on the right, and I thought, oh no, I'm in trouble. I don't know if you guys could hear them. The team member was telling someone that flashes are not allowed, so somebody was filming or taking pictures with their phone or camera, and they had a flash on. Yeah, you can't use flash at all. One, it ruins the experience of other people on the ride because you'll be flashing lights, and two, over time, it actually makes the colors of this set become dull. So and did you see E.T.? I felt like he was having a hard time there. He said goodbye, and he sounded like he said like John, and then he acted like he was like one of those speakers that has a name in front of him and he's not quite sure how to pronounce it because he's like, goodbye, John. He had to think too hard. He couldn't get another name out. It is a beautiful day here at the parks, and it is a little bit slightly cooler. And I don't know if it was the ride or what, or maybe it was somebody I was riding with, but today the Green Planet smelled like my grandma's bathroom. I don't know how to describe this. It was very flowery, and I felt like I could smell roses. Yeah, it's like suddenly I was in my granny's bathroom, and I'm like, I can smell roses. Like all those fancy soaps that she's had longer than she's had grandchildren, and nobody was allowed to unwrap or use. It made her bathroom smell really flowery. Yeah, that's how the Green Planet smelled today. Cynthia, are you allowed to film Cat in the Hat? No. No. I know that for a fact. I've actually been on the ride several times where people got yelled at to put their cameras away. And I was thinking, surely, I mean, everyone's read the book. I mean, we're not going to ruin something like, oh my gosh, they cleaned up everything. Spoiler alert, you know. No, it's I've actually been streaming and coming in before and walking by, and team members told me that I couldn't bring the camera inside.
We sent photos and videos right now.
Jessica says, OMG, is that a granny thing? My granny's bathroom had a rose scent too. Who all could smell that? Just me describing it, can you smell? That's what the Green Planet smelled like today. Like those rose scented soaps. That, you know, every time I went to my grandmother's house, you know, you could blindfold me, drive me for an hour, take me to my grandmother's house, set me down on her toilet in her bathroom, and I'd go, I'm in my granny's bathroom. That's just the way it was. Not a bad thing. Actually, it's kind of a great memory, you know? It's the things you remember when you're a kid, right? Toby Runner, no one can film Cat in the Hat. And I'm definitely not one of those where they stop the ride and said, I'm talking to you, sir. I've been on it. I can count at least 3 times that we've been on it, not for us, but somebody else had their camera out and they stopped the ride and told them to put their camera away. They will stop the ride and without fail, put your camera away or you're going to go to jail. Put it away, I said with a grin. If you don't do it now, I'll ask you again. Happy Wednesday, crew. If you're just joining us here today, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, local time. I'm gonna walk over to the tribute store just to kind of see of what's still available, see if anything's getting sold out, kind of get an idea of how things are going. And then I'm gonna take a quick walk over to Islands of Adventure because I want to check out the Lost Continent. Your niece looked at you and said, Uncle, they're talking about you. You hadn't picked up on the clues there. That's you, Unc. Whew, I was scared where you were going there, Kronos, correct? You looking for the mummy? The exit actually comes out on the other side. It actually comes in that store right there. So when you come out, you can come through this area. I didn't want you guys to have to waste your time looking for it if you're looking for the entrance. Oh, air conditioning. Also, you know, how many times have I watched E.T.? How many times have I ridden E.T.? And it just dawned on me today. It's just, okay.
I think they all are.
If E.T. just had to get on a bicycle and say home, home twice, and he just zoomed to the green planet, why do they even have spaceships? How did he get left on Earth? I mean, as soon as he got left, he went and hid in someone's, you know, storage thing, and he should have just like jumped on their bike and like home, home, boom, he would have been home. I know that would have been a really short movie, but just a thought. Ray says early in the stream when you saw Gabby, that was our daughter. She's friends with Gabby. Oh, that's cool. King Julian, Puss in Boots, and Sam I Am. Today was a Gabby day. Oh, that's cool, Ray. That made my day. That seriously, that makes my day, Ray. A little ray of sunshine. Thank you for letting me know that. And do me a huge favor, as a team member and a friend of characters here at the parks, please let your daughter know on behalf of me and everyone here at Ear to Ear Magic how much we appreciate all she does to bring smiles and happiness to people who come into the parks. So, thank you so much. Dude, that makes me feel awesome. It would be, John. It would be a short film. It's part of the script. So why would anyone want to film Cat in the Hat ride when you can't film any of the other rides? You'd be surprised. I've had more people get caught on Cat in the Hat than any other place. So Emily, I watched the movie that I had known about a year or so ago, and I thought it would seem interesting, so I watched it last week. The only time I watch scary movies anymore is during the Halloween season. I'm not a scary movie kind of guy generally, but about 2 years ago, 2 years ago, I saw my first Child's Play movie. I'd never seen Child's Play, but you know, and it's just now kind of a tradition now when it gets into the spooky season of the year, I actually will watch some movies that I normally would never even consider watching.
But there's a movie out there called The Dead Don't Die. I think it's called The Dead Don't Die. And it stars, Kylo Ren and Bill Murray. Sorry, I just lost his name. But a lot of other people are in there too. Tilda Swinton is in the movie. Chloe, what's her name? Savani is in it. And I mean, some pretty big names for just like what I consider to be a sort of a low budget zombie film. It's so low key though. It's so crazy. I'm not sure after I finished watching it on Netflix if I really liked it or not. Even though I laughed at several things in the movie, overall, I'm not sure if I liked where they went with it and how it, you know, as the final product went. But I knew something was up, Emily, when the movie started. It was playing a song called "The Dead Don't Die," and it had the credits were coming up over the screen. And then it cuts to these two, you know, small town sheriffs and deputies sitting in a patrol car. And as they're driving down the street in their patrol car, the song that had just been playing for the credits comes on the radio. And Bill Murray goes, "What is this song? It sounds familiar. I've heard this song before." And Adam, what's his last name? Adam goes, "Well, you know, it's the theme song." He goes, "What?" He goes, "Well, it's the theme song. That's why you've heard it before. It's the theme song." And I'm like, "Oh no, it's going to be one of those movies." So. You know, Jay, I'm not sure what time they close on HHN nights. I think they stay open as late as City Walk does, right? City Walk stays open till at least, what, 1? I'll have to look and see if we've got what times our City Walk is open. I may pick up one of these for Owen. He's not really a plush guy, but he kind of lit up when he saw him. Ray says, first time we've ever seen her on stream. It was so cool to see her since we live in Chicago. Ray, you know, as a myself, have 3 kids. And so I totally understand when we've had, over the past 5 years, we've had parents come in and say, hey, my daughter or my son is working today on this ride, or I still remember back in 2022, for the Candlelight Processional in Epcot, we had a woman come in and say that her son was singing in the processional that night. And I said, really? I said, well, let's go in there. And we went in to watch the processional, and she told me which row he was on, and I found him and zoomed in on him singing. And she felt bad because she couldn't be there to hear him sing, but she's like you, a good this is the way. She got to listen to him sing, you know what I mean, as a parent. So I get that. I totally get that. And who knows? We might run into your daughter more and more in the future. The shadow creep. Guys, he was there and I didn't know he was there. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna step up to the side and have a heart attack. You guys continue to chat a little bit. Oh, my heart. I didn't know he was there. Dude. I'm used to these guys being out here. Ah, who needs HHN? Oh my gosh, my heart. Ah. Oh my gosh. Whew. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, give me a moment. I'm a little verklempt. Oatney was asking how much annual passes are. The prices differ, Oatney, because there's different levels. The cheaper annual passes at both parks have blockout dates, times of the year that you're not allowed to come at all. And depending on which one you have, more access costs more. I will tell you this, I pay, just so you guys know, I don't, you know, it's common knowledge and it's transparency anyway, but I pay for myself for every month. I have to pay $115 and change for me and $115 and change for Owen for our Disney passes. Okay? And we pay $70 a month per person for our Universal passes. Now that price is gonna go up, I hope soon. I don't want it to go up, but it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up soon when they add Epic Universe to the access. So, just so you know, it's $185 for me a month for park access. And you know, for Owen, and that's just part of what we do. So if somebody goes, well, you really should go to, you know, Epic Universe. Well, where tickets are $167 for one day, you know, price wise, that's what I pay a whole month, you know, for 2 parks for the whole month. So can't do that a lot or at all. Just check. You want to see what's left of Rip Ride? Oh my gosh. Look at it. The loop is gone. How are you doing, Chris the Cricket? Chrono says, I wonder if just an Epic annual pass will be offered. I have a hard time believing they will. I mean, they could. We don't know because they haven't told us as travel agents. We don't know. We don't know when, and we don't know how, and we don't know how much. But something tells me they are not going to offer an Epic pass just so people can pay a smaller amount and fill up Epic Universe too much. They would rather charge you a 3-part pass and split the difference. So, in the same way, you cannot buy a pass just for Universal Studios Florida, and you cannot buy a pass just for Islands of Adventure. Andrew, why did they close Rip Ride Rocket? It was an older ride. It was getting a little shaky. And it makes space and real estate for new rides. New rides bring new technology, and it brings new guests to the parks. It had just served its time. But look at that. That loop is gone. Hello, there's Beth. Good to see you today. Chris the Cricket says, I was told Epic should expand with more rides. They do have spaces in real estate. There are at least 3 spaces at Epic Universe that have areas that they could expand the park in the future. Green backstage areas that do not have anything there as of now. But think about it, it's a brand new park. They need to start making some return of investments before they start putting more money into it. So it's a ghost minion. Ooh. That one's cute. Look at this toque. Bob and Tim. It's orange. Hello. Hey, hey Otto, how do I get a free wand? You know how to get a free wand? How do you get a free wand? He doesn't know either. Nobody knows. Steven, do you have to be a Florida resident to get an annual pass? When it comes to Walt Disney World, if you want to get a pass, if you are not a Florida resident, you can only purchase the highest pass. That is the only one available. If you want any of the 3 other tiers that are cheaper and with blackout dates, you have to be a Florida resident to get those. That's for Disney. For Universal, I believe anyone in any state can purchase any number of the annual passes with the blackout dates accordingly. And the reason I know that is because we recommend that when you guys reach out to us, if there's any chance you can come back to Universal sometime in the next year, within the year period. And for people who come on vacation once a year, we tell them, hey, vacation the 2nd week of April this year, and then if you can vacation the 1st week of April next year, you can get 2 years vacations for the same annual pass, and maybe even slip a 2nd or a 3rd trip in between somewhere. But when you reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com, we can help price out how much it would be for you to get an annual pass as part of your package. And then future trips, not only will you already have your tickets paid for, so to speak, you'll also get discounts on your food and merchandise on all of your trips. Plus, future trips, if available, you can get an annual pass holder discount on your room rates as well. So if there's any chance that you could take more than one trip within a calendar year, please ask us to price out what it would take for you to have an annual pass for your next vacation. It doesn't work for everybody, but for those who do, it makes a big savings over time. Hello. Will the passes work for the other parks like in LA and the Disney and all the other counties? They do not. When your annual passes are purchased, they are only for the parks here in these locations. It's not like Six Flags where you could buy like a gold pass that they've done in the past that are good for all of the Six Flags nationwide. Your annual passes for Disney is only good for Walt Disney World. If you want to be an annual pass holder for Disneyland, you have to buy a Magic Key. And they used to at one point have a pass that was outrageously expensive for Disney that included both the East and West Coast. But the regular annual passes are only for the specific parks in each coast. Steven says we spent more than $300 over the time at Universal over the 2 weeks, but not in one go. Wish they had done a loyalty card that showed you spending. Then once you reach the 300 mark, you could get the free wand. Yeah. Here's the secret, Steven. In the very beginning, just buy a Universal gift card. So if they say it's a $300 spending or a $400 or whatever the promotion is, if you're going to be here for a week, even if it's not going to be consecutive days, that promotion works with a gift card purchase. So walk in. If it's a $300 required minimum for that promotion, buy a $300 Universal gift card. Every time you eat, every time you buy a souvenir, every time you do an experience, use that card. And like you said, you're going to use more than that anyway. And then you get that free wand purchase. So that's the best way to do it. Are the Universal passes the same? Yes, the Universal Orlando and Universal Hollywood have their own separate passes. Rob, yes, the required amount has gone up, what they told me, from $300 to $500. We asked 2 weeks ago and they said it was now the free wand is a $500 purchase. So, I mean, that's a 40% increase. Or a 10% increase, depending on whether or not you went to the right school. How you doing, Tran B?
Look at the Mario stuff.
Randy and Heidi, they told you it does include food purchases, or $1 million. Sorry. Yeah, nah, I'm not an art lover. They made me take art appreciation in college and I did not have a good time. Oh, it does not. That's interesting. I'm thinking if it's a gift card, it would be a gift card nonetheless. Yeah, the hat, I don't see the hat anymore. The hat's gone. The blue hat is no longer. I like the blue hat. It's the right color of Ear to Ear Magic, but if it had Halloween Horror Nights on it, I probably would have gotten it already. By the way, season 2 of Fallout comes to Prime Video on my birthday. That was mean. Find the fun. We've been to the Bob Marley restaurant twice before and we enjoyed it. It was good seasoning, good flavors. Hello, kitty. Look, that's Hello Kitty. Robert took art appreciation in college and found it interesting. There we The thing I like about the Bob Marley restaurant as well, it's open inside. What I mean is there's no roof. When you go inside to the main area, there's live music and it's open air, which is great if it's not raining. But the ambiance, the live music, and the food all together make for a great meal. Let's go over to Islands of Adventure. I want to show you guys the Lost Continent before we close out today. Thank you to everybody who's come in, shown love to the channel, and supported by hitting the thumbs up button today. And if you've taken the time to subscribe today, I hope that at some point or another you have come into the chat and let everybody say hello and welcome you in as well. Robert, you know, I've never actually played any of the Fallout games. And I had considered like going back and trying to find some of the games and going back to play them. What's funny is I was cleaning out some boxes the other day and I found an old PC game. I used to always play my first person shooters, the Dooms, the Wolfensteins, those types of games, and I found an old PC CD-ROM of one of them. Like, too bad this wouldn't still work on the systems today. I hadn't thought about that. Steam. Wait, does that mean that I could borrow Caleb's Steam Deck and play Fallout? I hadn't thought about that. I wonder if he'd let me borrow his Steam Deck. Caleb last year, I think it was the first of last year, was doing some odd jobs and working on some things, and he started saving up his money. And he bought himself a Steam Deck. Return to Castle Wolfenstein is on Steam, but not a lot of people play it, sadly. Jeremy, the bucket of bait was very surprisingly good today. I was a little nervous because, you know, theme park fish can be a fishy slope. You know, on a scale, because, you know, fish have a lot of scales. It was actually pretty fresh tasting. I expected the calamari to be like chewy and but no, it was really good. It didn't have a fishy taste to it. 2 fish, 2 shrimp, lots of calamari, lots of hash browns, 3 tiny hush puppies. So the biggest part was, one, there was a lot of food, but it was pricey. I mean, I think it's $18.99 for the bucket of bait. But it's large enough in quantity that you could easily share it. So fresh caught, you know, I was trying not to be snarky about that. Ain't no such thing as fresh caught when in situations like this. Not like there's some fisherman named Joe in the back who's still got his apron on right off the boat. All right, I got your cod for you. No. Fresh cod. It's still good though. I'd believe it only if the fish started like flopping around on the platter. You know, the little flop, 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 flop. Then I would have been like, oh yeah, that is fresh cod. How's it going? Which side? This side? That side? This side.
How you doing today?
Good, good. How are you doing, Michael?
I'm great, thank you. Look right here. Have a great day, all right?
Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. That reminds me, I gotta go get my little Niffler pin today. You see how long it took me to walk over here from one park to the next? It's like I'm at Disneyland or something. How you doing our next somewhere? Can go look at the fudge? I like looking at the fudge. I have to admit, I am a little thirsty. I'm gonna have to stop and drink some more water. Hello Kitty. It's too bad Hello Kitty is not dressed up as like Bride of Frankenstein during the Halloween season. On a scale of chum bucket to Krabby Patty, we give it a Krusty Krab pizza. Yep, I'm ready. Krusty Krab pizza is the best pizza. There's only one ever made. Oh, I gotta walk by the goodies. I can just, oh, it smells so good in here. I can smell brownies. It's not even the fudge. I can just smell the brownies.
Yeah, the fudge fries look kind of interesting.
Butterbeer pants. Can you guys say Butterbeer barrel 3 times fast? That's a cool magnet. You know, Dopey Runners, they did the 5K and 10K, the inaugural races, when they were bringing them back in 2020, and then right after it happened, pandemic hit. I think that was just horrible timing. I think that if it had not happened during that time frame, that the races here would be really successful. And did you know that there's an actual run club that meets on Saturdays here at Universal? They are not associated with Universal, but for Universal lovers, they all get together and run together on Saturday mornings. All right, Jill's gonna be in chat, guys, so. Well, B. Rita, you want everyone to stop watching me and go watch the crazy Disney lady? I mean, I guess I could just turn off my stream and everybody go watch somebody else. That seems a little unfair, but okay. All right, so which way do we go? Do I take a left and go get my Niffler AP pin button first? Or do we go right, possibly ride a ride, and go see the Lost Continent under construction? Choose carefully. Magic Crew, it's choose your own adventure day. Left for a pin, right for a ride. Choose now. All right, I'm seeing more rights than lefts, so let's take a right. How you doing, Jordan? Well, you know, I was gonna say firefighter. If I really wanted to, I could always just turn the opposite direction and then taking a left. I might just do that, KM Shep. I'll go over to one fish, two fish, blue fish, red fish. Cool off a little bit. I could jump into this water right here. I know, Shoshana. I mean, can you imagine? There's no filter. You know, sometimes when you see pictures online, Instagram, like, oh yeah, it's been colorized. They want to make them look as pretty as possible, but that's untouched. Beautiful over here. It doesn't seem too busy here today. I may say I may be regretting not bringing my freestyle cup with me today. How you doing today, Jacob? Me should relocate to Florida. Well, I did see the Blues Brothers drive by earlier, but we were in another area of the park when that happened. They weren't performing when we came through earlier, so I don't know if we'll get a chance to go back in and see them today. If they are performing, I usually stop and listen to at least one of their songs. It's a walk-on for one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish today. And this is a ride you get squirted with cold water on, so you know that would be popular. Look at how many people are not in Seuss Landing right now. Oh, Stephen, yeah, you definitely get wet. But I will tell you, Stephen, the last 2 months we have been coming through to check in on Universal's Island of Adventure. That first big waterfall has been turned off at the present. So we're hoping whatever it is keeping them having that off gets corrected, because that's like one of the best first. I mean, usually only about a third of the boat gets it, but whoever gets it, they get it. You know what I'm saying? All right, how are we doing with Charlie High in the Sky? Short wait time? Short. 5 minutes. Let's do it. nobody in line. Am I gonna be the only one on the train? That might be a little freaky weird. There's no exaggeration. I have not seen a single other person in line. All right, there we go. There's somebody else coming up. Whew. That was gonna be strange. Andrea, I may take 15 minutes to get there. Oh my gosh, I think I get a medal after this. Howdy, howdy. That's weird. I hope somebody else comes up here. Never ridden this thing by myself before. They're not even running the other side. There's so few people riding right now. There they go. That one's half full. How you doing, McKenna? I'm glad to be in the shade now. Really busy in the sky today. Wow. I got some young men at home who need a job. You guys need some extra workers over here? Help to pick up the slack? Because you guys are slammed. This is wow. Slammed, I'm telling you. Slammed. Crazy. Have you ever had a train filled with nothing but adults before? Probably one you have to really supervise too. I would not be surprised. McKenna's a natural. All right. That was not my intention. I sat down and pulled up at the same time. Front of view, point of view, guys. All right, I need you to keep all hands, arms, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. This is a family-friendly ride. Please keep all chat in conversation, nice and friendly. If you need the exit the ride prematurely, just let me know. It's too bad, you got to ride now. Here we go.
Gather all around! This is the special train that copies any sound. It's the echo-maniacal, super reliable, sounding like all day and night Audiomatic Express. It can move like a cow. It can go moo, moody moo. The trolley train can do it. Hey, how about you? Moo, moody moo. whistling breeze of the flying trapeze. Swoop, zoom, zoom. Is there such a thing as an upside down sound? Listen to this. The trolley train goes daffy when sounding all trafficy. How about you? Can you go beep? When the trolley train goes rolling past, we know how it sounds to go really fast with a swish, swoosh, kablast. Now don't you be last, make the sound of fast. Swish, swoosh, kablast. Oh, the mighty trolley train makes a loud hullabaloo. It's the sound of fun. Can you make it too? Wee, wee, woo-hoo. Like a beach ball, the trolley train is going boing, 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 boing. Boom, boom, the trolley train is a wonder. Boom, boom, hear the waves thunder. Oh, listen to this. What an earful of luck. We can hear the sound of old McBean's truck. Bang, bong, chop. Can you make that sound too? Bang, bong, chop, bang, bong, chop. And a sneech farewell to toodaloo, toodaloo. Time for the trolley train to say toodaloo now. How about you? So goodbye, sweeties. Goodbye all around. We won't forget all the wonderful sounds.
Please remain seated. Keep your hands and feet inside the trolley until you're asked to disembark.
Oh, that was crazy.
Please push down on your lap bar and then pull up.
That was intense. Crazy. We have everybody with us. Did we lose anybody? There we go. There's Mythos off in the distance, guys. We're gonna be walking to the Lost Continent next. Candace, how you doing, Candace? Would you like some of your favorite drink from Epcot? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Shots of Beverly all around for Candace. No Owen today, Karen. He asked if he could sit out for today. I don't know if it's because he's trying to double plan what we're gonna do for Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Tomorrow is go seek at Hollywood Studios, so he may simply want some time, extra time to figure out where he's gonna hide tomorrow. Hope you guys would join us. It will be our first time hiding and seeking in Hollywood Studios, so this should be pretty fun. I need a little bit of water. I'm getting a little overhydrated. Underhydrated, I should say. All right. It's getting to cool off just a tad. It's still hot, but it's not as crazy as it's been. Sometimes I forget to drink as much as I should. So let's make it over to the Lost Continent. Whew, I want to stay in this air-conditioned space for just a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure that's not Beverly in my container because I'm drinking it. I do not care for the Beverly, Candace, but that means there's just more for you. I have all respect for somebody who can drink Beverly and go, that's good. That requires a mature palate. What time is the stream tomorrow? It should be 2 o'clock in the afternoon for all of our UK fam. 9 a.m. for all of our East Coast friends. And 6 o'clock in the morning for everybody on the West Coast. I don't know how you guys do it. I am not that entertaining. I'm not pretty to look at. I wear the exact same outfit every day. So it's not like you can just go to my Instagram page to see, well, what's my outfit of the day? Well, it's pretty much a blue shirt and a white hat. Well, most days. But appreciate all of our fam from all over the world hanging out with us on a regular. If you're watching today for the very first time and you're unsure about me, I can tell you with the utmost confidence that, well, I may be questionable in what I do and how I do it. The people who come into our community are by far some of the nicest, most supportive, and beautiful people ever. So if you've gone into places before and you've questioned whether or not you were welcome, whether or not they liked you, or whether or not they liked each other, I can tell you that this is a place you can come in with confidence, and would love to have you come back and join us again in the future. How you doing, Crown V? You're in the dentist chair. I am your dentist. I love it. I am your dentist. I remember being a teenager telling my dentist one time when I came in for an appointment, I was extremely nervous and I was always a little scared coming into the dentist. He goes, "Why is that?" And I says, "Well, have you ever seen that movie, Little Shop of Horrors?" The look on his face, he says, "I hate that movie." He says, "That has set back the dentistry profession decades." I'm like, wow, tell me how you really feel. How you doing, Joanna? All right, we're getting rumors, we're getting word, we're getting stuff that Universal's gonna be doing something with this area, which has been a little underutilized. Where it used to have an attraction and a show, it now has neither. It has 2 quick services and a couple shops. But it's time to get something more. So we're hoping that we're going to start to see some movement and some changes over the years, and a little bit more activity here for Islands of Adventure. Oh, I wish this Bob fountain would just spritz me with water today.
Greetings, stranger.
Good afternoon.
Welcome. I am the Mystic Fountain. Fuji Taro. Welcome to the Lost Continent.
From everyone and watching our YouTube, we appreciate the moisture. Very nice.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have plenty of water to give. You get some water. You get some water.
We all get water. Woo-hoo! See, this is what we need here in Orlando. This is spot on service. Excellent customer service.
It's 5 stars.
5 stars. Thank you, Mystic Fountain.
You're welcome.
Yeah, go talk to him. I love that guy. He squirted my feet. I feel so much better now. Oh, that water was perfectly cold. Yeah, I will be upset if they redo the Lost Continent and we lose our Mystic Fountain. Ah, I feel refreshed. Honestly, if I didn't have the equipment with me today, I would have just set it down and just ran through the water. You know, gotten all my hair wet. How you doing, Crazy 5 Afternoon? Crazy 5 Afternoon Adventures. Good afternoon, Crazy 5 Adventures. Evidently, I need more water than I got. Oh yes, Mark. We've had great conversations with Bob. We call him Bob. Bob is awesome. You never know what Bob will do. The funniest thing was when Bob first started talking again after the pandemic came, and when he came back, he told us all the stories of what he did while the park was closed.
Vicky, Antonia.
Yeah, I like a good, you know, wet humor every now and then. I wouldn't mind that, Terry. Hey, by the way, Nick, did I see a notification popped up and then I got distracted? You know me, I see a squirrel and I'm done. But did you send in an Ohana PayPal earlier? Was it like right when we were getting on the ride or something? Because if you did, I think you deserve a PayPal song. Ooh, shade. Yeah, don't let the snow on the roofs fool you. He did. Well, if I ever miss the wrong one, if I ever miss saying thank you to anyone who ever donates to the channel, please let me know. I give you permission to bring it up so that I may fulfill my commitments and duties to you, to show appreciation and gratitude for what you do for this channel and for the people who watch it. Because when you give to this channel, you give to us all, and we thank you. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Mahalo and thank you, Nick. I'm gonna seek some shade inside the gift shop here at the castle. 25 minutes right now. Flight of the Griffin. Woo, here they come. The show's about to start. Up again. You know what it means, right? Filch's Emporium. You know the joke there? Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey's gift shop's called Filch's Emporium. At least one of you guys has got to know what that means. Are you heading out? Thank you, Candace. Thank you so much. Filch, of course, was, you know, a groundskeeper. And Filch's Emporium basically means everything in here that's for sale is stuff that he's found at the school. In other words, he's selling the students' lost and found items. At least that's the joke. Yup, exactly. If he steals something, if he finds something, if he confiscates something, he's selling it for his own profit. And that means he is up to no good.
Something between here. The one I used to go to up in Nutbury Farm, which is where they originally started stuff back in the 60s.
I cannot believe it's been that long, Nick. We need to get you back here sometime, right? It's one of the darkest gift shops on campus.
More stuff to do, I guess.
Were you holding your breath the whole time Candace was in the chat? James is like, okay, I can act up now. You're worse than Mini Slayer. Really?
We have all that stuff there too. Out of the restaurant here, we had to see the last person to see
Now, this used to be where the lockers were for this ride. They took out the lockers because it didn't fit their system anymore, so now we have extra room for merch. Make it a little easier to see. You know what, Rob? Kong, to me, when I go through the express line at Kong, I have to turn my light on or follow one of the boys because it is so dark in the express line, I can't see where to go. And I run into the posts and I get lost. So I think that's one of the worst. But it fits the ride so well, right? Nifflers. Let's make our way out. If you're just joining us today, we are here at Islands of Adventure at the Universal Orlando Resort. One of 3 theme parks, shopping district, mini hotels, and an amazing water park. If you enjoy water parks, if you reach out to us about booking a Universal Orlando Resort hotel, you may be surprised at how much or how little it costs to upgrade your tickets to include Volcano Bay. You're going to be here for several days. Take at least one day. Start your day off at Volcano Bay. Then make your way over to the parks later. And simply ask Susan or Heather about the water park upgrade. Per person, it's really inexpensive to add that capability to go to Volcano Bay anytime you want to. You know, I never got a chance to go to the Hanna-Barbera ride. You know, last time I walked through here, somebody got engaged. They were right there. Nick, there's no real update other than the fact on the Stardust Racers. Universal did send out a letter to team members at Universal at the end of last week stating that their initial investigation and check of the ride did show that the ride was operating correctly and that no team member did anything abnormally, and that both the ride and the team members were doing as they were meant to do. So the ride, I believe, is still down until the formal investigation is over. But no other further update. But it was nice of Universal to let because here's the thing, I want you guys to think about it. Imagine being 22 years old, working in a theme park, having so much fun, being in one of the brand new parks here in Orlando, and working on one of the coolest new coasters in Orlando, and then having an accident happen while you were on the shift, which resulted in someone passing away. It's traumatizing. It's horrible to think about. And think about the fact that if you were operating, checking, or on any of that immediate team that night, that there's always that question of, did I do what I was supposed to do? And just like a child who deals with parents who are separating, you can't help but think, what did I do wrong? Was this my fault? Did I cause this to happen? And I'm glad that Universal was quick to finish their initial check and to put out that statement for the team members' sake and mental state that says, you guys did your job as you were supposed to, and the ride was functioning. So you guys to remember, you did not, this is not your fault. It's okay. So well, it was last Wednesday. The gentleman, 32 years of age, when the ride came back into the station, was found unconscious and unresponsive. They did. They did get him to a hospital, and he passed while at the hospital. And believe me, it is nowhere near my responsibility or jurisdiction to speculate, make my own opinion, and say which person gets a finger pointed at. You will not see that from me. But it is a terrible incident to think that a place that's meant for joy and frivolity has ended in someone losing their life. So it is not something that I will do, and I will please ask that no one else do the same, to be so crass as to make a quick judgment and decide that a finger needs to be pointed when people are suffering, and it's a time where lots of answers are being searched. So hey, let's go see what we have as far as some water coming up in the air. a wonderful evening. Thanks for spending your afternoon and evening with us. Hope you have a great Wednesday, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. So Nick, it's so funny. When we first started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016, every time we would come to Universal, I would go live on Facebook and ride this ride. They no longer allow cameras to be out, especially on the drop. So it's no longer a streamable attraction. But if you were to go back, I don't even know if Facebook Lives are still accessible or not. But if you were to go back in Facebook, back to 2017, 2018, you may actually see me riding this on Facebook Live. Isn't it though? Isn't it? That's just so sad. I wish we could do more. All these waterfalls too, man, inspire me to go further and further into the park. I should back up. I'm in the splash zone. This is not good. It won't be the first time you got me wet, how about you? Make sure nobody's behind me because I'm going to back up real fast. It tastes like my neighborhood pool. I gotta be careful. I want to sound like Stuart from Mad TV. No, I don't wanna. It tastes like my neighborhood pool. Don't treat the water, because it can give you diarrhea. I'm just joking. You know, Nick, I don't know if you've ever realized this, but when I go and stream for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, yeah, I can't be very inspired. I have to stay uninspired as long as I can. And Rob, yes, this is one of the darkest queues. I gotta turn on a flashlight. We're up to 433 likes if you guys are watching today and haven't taken a couple of seconds. I don't know, can we get at least to 500 today? Might be a little bit of a stretch, but I'd love to try. You'd be surprised though, Nay, after walking around for about 4 or 5 hours, sometimes I was so worn out. gonna go splish over there a little bit. Lord, I can. This is a great ride to ride today. Hey, I wonder if we can go get a drink inside the AP lounge and sit for a bit. Would you guys be okay if I sat for a few moments and took in a beverage and chatted with you guys for just a bit? No, it's okay to say no. Pop over into the AP lounge and see if I can get my niffler button. Hello. You guys still have the buttons?
We don't have buttons or magnets right now, unfortunately, but there should be the giveaway starting October 1st.
Okay, so we missed out on the nifflers then, huh? Oh, man. We were just here last week and we got the magnet, forgot to come over here. Can I get a, you guys have Coke Zero? I see a Diet Coke. I see, can I have a Coke Zero? Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if I can find a space over here that's out of the way. So I missed out on the niffler pin. There was something else I didn't ask about, but I figured I'd do it over in just a second. Oh man. Pull off for just a bit. Grumpy news, yeah. I think it hurt a little bit as well. Coke Zero. Nothing like waiting to buy drinks at the grocery store until they go on sale, and then coming to the park and spending 5 times as much for one. It's park life, right? I think they had them last week, Randy and Heidi. And I've been putting them on my lanyard lately. And we got the magnets. Woo! Ain't that a kick in the head? It's all good. Isn't it nice though that Universal does that for their AP holders? We get, not only do we get a magnet, we get a magnet and a button every month. We don't have to wait for like one season or one special occasion sometime throughout the year, so it's kind of cool. Whew. Wow. This is gross, okay? But that's how hot it is. So I know Kanani Sean gave me these to try, and I've just been using them every week. They've actually been really nice. And I can tell that I don't have one in my hat today because, you know. Now I change them out of my white Ear to Ear Magic hat. I change it out once a week now. Find the fun is celebrating 45th birthday while you're down here. I would highly recommend that we see if we can get you guys on a Mardi Gras float when you guys make it. I needed that more than I thought I did. Squeegee time. Yep. If you're an annual pass holder, we do recommend coming into the lounge here at Islands of Adventure. They always have pass holder merch here, usually at better prices than you could see anywhere else. Some of it's AP merch, some of it's just regular merch. So, whew. I'm tired. You guys. Oh man. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask her what the other thing was in case I missed it. Okay. I don't like to make it hard to ask questions, you know, for team members to answer if the camera's in their face, but they are doing a special screening of Gabby's Dollhouse tonight at City Walk. Annual pass holders can come into the pass holder lounge and get a ticket. As long as you can get a ticket here, we've got a seat. I think it's for 5 o'clock check-in, so it's kind of last minute, but if you guys are watching in Orlando, excuse me, and you are pass holders, guys, you can come see the movie for free. So. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. I've got more stuff to see. And all of this merch in here is 70% off. So some cool stuff in here. All right. Anybody local in Orlando who has children who would love to see Gabby's Dollhouse, free tonight. Special sneak preview here, only for annual pass holders at City Walk. I think the showing's at 5 o'clock. So if your kids would love to see it, if they're preschool or even elementary school, as soon as they get out home from school, tell them to come on over. If you've got if they give you a paper ticket inside the pass holder lounge, you can see the movie tonight. Papa and Olive Oil are behind me. Meet and greet. Oh, I'm fine. I just had to, I wanted to ask the cast member what she was giving away. Because she didn't mention it to me while I was buying my drink, but should mention it to the other person that came in behind me. Coke Zero, that's my go-to. Leo says Universal Orlando treats their APs better than Universal Hollywood. They have no AP lounge, and it's probably because of real estate, Leo. It's probably not because they don't want to. It's just that, well, they have the space here. I think it's really so tight in Universal Hollywood. I mean, seriously, they got spaces here they don't even know what to do with. Look at these wait times, 25, 5, 15, 10, 15. The longest line, Flight of the Hippogriff, is 35 minutes for Islands of Adventure. Insane. It's a good day to be at the park. So last night, I missed out watching Thunderbolts with the family. They watched Thunderbolts on Superhero Night last night. It's a walk-on for Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man. 5-minute walk-on. It will take you longer to walk through the queue than it will to get to the ride, ride it, and get off. Caleb likes to get me on Dr. Doom's Fear Fall because he knows how much it freaks me out. All right, where is everybody in the chat? Have we lost everybody? Have we all gone the Ninja Watch today? Go take you back to Storm's Accelatron, Accelatronatron. I never take you guys back here, so if it's working today, we'll take a look at it. Like the Mad Tea Party on steroids. And yeah, no, they won't let me take the camera on this ride either. I've tried.
Sit down, the ride's still moving. Sit down, buddy. I need you to sit down, sit down.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations, humans. You may now gather your belongings and exit towards the incredible Falk Cruiser.
All right, Whitney's still here. TLP's still watching. Work, 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 work. Yeah, I know. You guys worry me when no one's talking. When everyone stops chatting. There's been an issue this past week. It's only happened like 3 times in the past 2 weeks, but the chat on my other device will stop loading. You guys will be talking and I won't see something for like 2 minutes. And I'm like, what's going on? So what I'll have to do is close the app and refresh before it loads again. And so it freaks me out when you guys stop chatting. So I'm like, oh no, there's something happened.
Rotate the wheel in front of you. The quicker the wheel turns, the more power generated and the faster you will spin.
Cynthia's here. Sammy is here. Mike's listening during a meeting that nobody wanted to go to. Andrea's here. Yeah, Green Giant, this is the universal version of teacups. Well, PRK's been here the whole day. This is the first time I got to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Look at this. It is a complete walk-on for this ride. Pretty soon they're going to start the ride and there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars empty. Hi Disney Granny. Lulu is still here. Oh man, Herman's on the treadmill, making me look real bad. Say hi to Mariana. Hey Tori, when you're done, can you come deep my floor? I haven't deeped my floor in I don't even know how long. People are always walking in going, oh my gosh, when's the last time you deeped your floor? I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know.
When the ride is in motion, I mean, do not stand up, do not touch your doors, open your corner, if you remain seated to the right, stop completely.
Good color to be, Cheryl. Spin it. Rough opening. Go on a day where it's so crowded. I've been on days like that. Susan would not be able to ride that. It's a 10-minute wait for Hulk. That's crazy too. These are all walk-ons. Mikey Mania. Hey, Otney, I told you the story about how we brought some friends to Universal. Their kids, well, none of the family had ever been. Their kids had always wanted to go, and we got a hold of some free tickets. So we said we were going to bring them, and it was like the week before Halloween. And we got 2 rides in. 2 rides. I mean, they got to see everything, and the kids enjoyed it, but I felt terrible because I wanted to take them on all kinds of stuff, but it was so busy that Saturday that they got 2 rides in. One of my favorite things ever on this ride was about 2 years ago. We came over, and you see how they have this little cover here, and you see on the cover it looks like somebody has dropped an item. I don't know, what is that? Sunglasses maybe, right? Yep, those are glasses. 2 years ago we came over and we were walking through, and on top of this little net here was a magic band. Somebody had brought their magic band from Disney World, and it had fallen off on the ride, and it was just right there. It was just so funny because, you know, not like they could easily get to it and take it off. It was just, there's a piece of Disney right there for everybody to see as they came in. Wasn't it ironic, don't you think? Disney Magic Band on a Universal ride. Cheryl said hubby lost his cap on Hulk. I lost a straw hat on Splash Mountain. Went to Lost and Found, and they're like, yeah, we're not even going to bother to look for it. I'm like, really? They're like, yeah, Splash Mountain eats straw hats. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, thanks. It's the hypno glasses, Taz. The hypno glasses. Hey, has anybody looked at our teacher's wish list? Are there still 6 items left? Earlier we had someone confirm for me that Michaela's Amazon wish list only had 6 items left to be purchased. All the other ones had been purchased already from our group and our community here for back to school September. There was like 2 books, some neon signs for decorating the classroom, and some like some pretend play sets. This guy's so cute. And That's it. We've got 6 items left. Where guys do that kind of stuff, don't they? I mean, Cheryl, I still remember exactly the kind of hat that I had that I lost on Splash Mountain. It was the first time I'd ever bought a straw hat. And one of the reasons, the only reason I'd bought it, it was the first time back then at Disney. It was the first hat like that I could wear that would fit over my gigantic cranium. Because most hats I would put on, Susan would look at me going, honey, no, your head's too big. It looks stupid, put it back. But I like the hat. Yeah, but your head doesn't like the hat, put it back. And I got this straw hat because it was one of the first hats that I put on, and when it fit over my ginormous cranium, it covered my entire forehead, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get it. It actually fits. And yeah, it got lost on Splash Mountain. It was sad. All right, well, I gotta tell you guys, I did not know how this day was gonna start off this morning, but I started off with I wanted some feedback on Patreon. I hope if you guys have been a part of our group for a long enough time that you want to get to know people a little bit better, or just would like to find a way to support the community overall. And if you haven't checked it out already, I wish you just give it a look-see over at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. And this morning I just threw in a chat and wanted some feedback. And I want you guys to know that I was doing nothing but just thinking. I was literally just trying to think around the problem. And something came up and I'm like, you know what? I really wanted to hear some feedback. But instead of giving me feedback, the patrons just completely wiped the problem away. They said, you know what? Forget this. Stop it. Problem solved. And I was not expecting that. I was combating my own thoughts and demons in my head this morning. And instead of helping me through it, they just removed it. But all that to say is that we're going to start adding some night streams for the next few weeks to Ear to Ear Magic. So keep your eyes out, and we'll start sharing some schedules with you guys to some additional streams, especially for those of you who are watching domestically who say, I'd love to be able to watch and hang out with the crew while I'm at home and not distracted by work. That opportunity is coming. So and again, thank you to all the patrons who do what they do without thinking and just helping. So thank you guys. Shoshana B, NEHHN? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about getting a toque. No toques. No, I can't wear a toque. I'm about to pass out and wear a trucker's hat. What are you talking about? Wow, something smells good. There's not even anything baking over here, but it smells like something. Like, what is that? Would you guys like to come to HHN here and do some walk-arounds and meet some cat people? Maybe see a night show? Challenge some Death Eaters? What am I saying? I know I can name 5 of you off the top of my head right now who would love to put me in peril. After watching me jump from a stilt walker inside the tribute store, I don't know if I can handle a HHN night again. That was crazy. So the problem is, Skipper Bob, one, we may have to remind everybody that family-friendly streaming may get a little PG when we stream at night. Not necessarily from me or our subjects, but simply because of the nature of parks or areas. What does that mean? It means that you may see some mannequins that are missing some parts. You might see strawberry jam spread around somewhere. You might see a gargoyle that looks pretty cool to you, but for a 3-year-old, it might make him want to sleep in the parents' bed tonight. So we'll remind you guys about that.
Got a whole song about it.
Walk up this direction. Some of our eateries here at City Walk, including Margaritaville. Skipper Bob, man, just put up a disclaimer. Tajitos, Big Fire over here to my left. We got Fat Tuesdays over here. Big Fire is, I really enjoy Big Fire. It's good food. Flax says love Big Fire. Hey SK. SK's like, what time? What time? Well, it was not the plan, I promise you. But we may be not tonight, but we're gonna make some definite plans here soon. Pat O'Brien's, can we get a hurricane to go? Yes, please. The only hurricane in the whole season. We haven't had a hurricane yet this season. Somebody was asking about Bob Marley's earlier. They open at 5. Dinner until 10. Got an open bar out here as well. And then during HHN, the Coconut Club turns into a Coven. And of course, one of our favorite places to eat, we don't get to eat here very often, Cowfish, and get some burgushi. It's a sushi roll, but it's made with ingredients from a burger, so it tastes like a hamburger, but in a sushi form. If you're a sushi lover, it's worth trying at least once. You may be surprised at how much you love it. We're looking pretty good, PRK. Seriously. Our favorite meteorologist just posted something this week saying that looking ahead at what we've got for the season, when we make it this far into the season, he's like, he thinks we're pretty much done. So how cool would it be if we make it through the entire season without one major storm coming? That's good. And bubble gum. Yeah, there's only 2 burgushis now, Rob. It's kind of sad. But that still won't mean I still won't have a problem ordering one if I get the opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a pleasure spending a Wednesday with you. Happy Hump Day, the last Wednesday in September 2025. Next week, guys, we get into the final quarter of the year. We gotta hunker down. We gotta make sure these last 3 months really count. We have so much fun to do and so much time to spend, and we don't wanna miss out on it with you guys here on YouTube, or even in an opportunity to see you in the parks, or even hang out with you in our group cruise that's coming the first week of December. So thank you to everyone who come in today and spread your sunshine, shared your joy, and made this such a wonderful place to spend time with other park goers like yourself. So as we close out today, I want to say if we can help you when it comes to your vacations, please reach out. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a form over at Travel Services, and let us be your Travelmation travel agent and helping you book and plan your trip at no cost. We don't charge you any fees to be your agent. You pay the same price, if not cheaper, than if you book directly. But you have someone personal and someone that you knows you, and you can know them to help you with all of your travel needs. So reach out to us today at eartoearmagic.com. And then finally, as far as our community is concerned, thank you guys for supporting teachers, for saying hello to people and making them feel welcome, and making this a place where everyone can come in and be heard, be seen, and be welcome. So if you're watching today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to subscribe, because we want you guys to come back and join us every Monday through Friday and anytime you want to be a part of the parks. So from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful afternoon. Tomorrow, we're going to be at Disney's Hollywood Studios. That stream is already up, so if you haven't done so already, find it tomorrow, hit the thumbs up button. Come join us tomorrow as Owen and I are going to play our first game of hide and seek ever at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And until then, you guys have a great, wonderful afternoon, and I will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Kit and Duo. Have a great one, Greg. To all the mods out there, you guys are amazing. Go give a mod a hug today, guys. Thank you, FM Ever After. Bye, Wild Star. See you soon, Ray. Thank you for sharing Gabby with us today. And make sure Gabby and your daughter know how much we appreciate all that they do for us. Thank you, Teresa E. Have a great one, Dopey Runner. Otney, get some sleep, my friend. We'll see you guys tomorrow. And until then, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you real soon.